I had muted microphone. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome, everybody, to the Agoraphobic Megabase. We're going to take care of the space platform that's called Asteroid Cuddlers for now. The situation is quite stable for now, but I guess this is what I am going to deal with for most of today's stream. Let's make it short, because I just can't wait to work on that, and I have been a little bit later than usual.
Welcome home.
Laureen Hype.
And Mr. Laser has subscribed for 71 months. Oh my god, let's have some hype in the chat, guys.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What?
Laureen Hype.
And we got another sub. Subbing for 3 months. Sigh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the support. Trust me when I say this, I haven't forced Laser to sub to my channel. Even if he's my fiancé. I know that it looks strange, but it's true. It's Hype Train, yes, because it's on easy mode, you know. There were levels added. What?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hashtag lurking here, don't mind me.
Oh wow, Blady, thank you for resubscribing as well. 28 months. Can we throw a lot of hype in the chat for all of these llamas who have subscribed today or resubscribed? Thank you, Laser and Zai and Blady and Kenny. Hello, thank you for the bits. What is going on today? Oh wow, thank you, Zai, for another bit. And Kenny. I didn't say hello to everybody in the chat yet. So let's do that. In the meantime, spam the hearts, spam the hey in the chat, the hey brick as our full remote. Put some hearts in the chat for all of those lovely llamas. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. Lurking at work, but so no sound, but trust bells will get hacked tonight. I hope so, Kenny, I hope so. This lady is a keeper. Take care of her as much as you can. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Thank you for launching the hype train. Maybe we will get emotes. I don't know. I think that there is a chance. I don't remember how it works, actually. But let's move on a little bit to saying hi to everybody in the chat once again. Hello, Mr. M, Zai, Laser, Orangachuan, Blady, Kenny, and everybody else who might be lurking. Welcome everybody who might see this video when it becomes a VOD on YouTube. I am not going to make highlights on Twitch anymore because of the new limits. And welcome to the Agoraphobic Megabase that that is actually going to be very, very useful, because my tendency is to build in a very dense way might be appreciated by the space platforms, and this is what we're going to work on today. Of course, we're still in Vulcanus orbit. I'm still working on stuff on Vulcanus. We got the way to transport stuff to space platform and from space platform. I am trying, at least trying. Look, it's empty, but trust me that we are sending carbon to Vulcanus, and I am trying to use it instead of coal. So the situation is quite secured. I would say that there is not much to do here other than doing stuff with the space platform, like securing the space platform. And on the last stream, I mentioned that it would be great to find a better energy source for the space platform the laser turrets are taking so much of the energy that I think solar panels would take too much of the space. And this way, with my train of thoughts, I got to the point where I started thinking of using carbon that I am about to collect on this platform anyway, to use it on site to make the steam-based power plant. Quite similar to what you have seen on Novice, but with using the carbon as the source instead of coal. But we take it from the space for free. The Earth is in very, very good condition, so I couldn't care less about that. We are making a bit of space science from time to time, although there is no rush, really. So I think that Earth will get a little bit of a break. And to those of you who might have seen this for the first time, let me show you the original Agoraphobic Megabase that was made as an attempt for the first Megabase. And this is how it looks like. I tried to build less dense, and guess what? When I got into space, I actually need to build more dense. So, not gonna lie, I'm a little bit happy about that. Yeah. Also, thank you everyone for securing the Hype Train emotes. And if you're on Twitch right now, share your emotes, show what emotes you got. I don't know if it's the same one. No, it's not the same one. So yeah, spam your emotes right now. It's thanks to you. Thank you for your support once again, everybody who has resubscribed. Enjoy the emotes for the next month and wear your fancy sunglasses with pride as always. And to those of you who have thrown bits, thank you a lot. Also, I don't know if you have seen that, but I added, it was a long time ago, I added this notification to bits that, the soldiers are dropping the hay bricks, which is quite nice. And I had another clip of cute little goats, like pygmy goats, that were jumping on and off hay bricks, but I cannot find that clip anymore. I mean, it's somewhere on my PC, but it has got a name that is so random that that I will have to look for it. But when I find it, I will definitely add it as the another variation for bits, because I mean, who doesn't love pygmy goats and hay in general, right? Ragnar, hello, good to see you. Hey there. So we can start the weekend finally, and you might have a lot of different plans. You can definitely say what is my plan for this weekend. It is to expand the space platform and try to just get llamas into the farthest part of the space. Hey to you too. Oh, I love it. Oh, by the way, guys, I forget about it all the time, so let me just write a message on Twitch. That the stream highlights are available on YouTube only due to Twitch limits. Due to new Twitch limits. Sorry if I am spamming this all the time, but I know that sometimes sometimes it's hard to get to everyone. When it comes to the messages, I understand that you might be following me through different platforms and you might have not heard the news. Maybe you were not able to watch the previous streams, or sometimes life happens and it's just harder to get the news out there. That's why I feel like I kind of need to spam the message all the time that that the highlights will be available somewhere else from now on, so I will just pin this message until the end of the stream. Yeah. And speaking of highlights, if you're up to date with the news that I haven't announced yet, but if you're up to date with the news with my random rambling on Twitch, then fun fact, when I check my video producer, I was at 3,800 hours. Now I am down to 2,300 hours, so there is definitely a progress. Not as much as I'd expect, but it's been great adventure. Like, it's been an amazing journey, a lot of positive flashbacks, so just wanted to share that. Once again, guys, thank you so much for your support and for launching the hype train. And now, to get back to the actual train of thoughts, let's work on the platform. Oh my god, I don't want to be boring to the llamas who are watching the stream instead of listening to the stream, but I prioritize the conversation much more than the actual gameplay in Factorio, so please be patient with me. Please. Okay, what was I supposed to do with this platform? So, as I mentioned before, for now it's Asteroid Cuddler, but we want to make it a carbon cuddler, so the Asteroid collectors are going to use their little nice metallic hands to pick up all of the asteroid pieces. Right now there is a filter on a certain chunk type. And then the carbon is going to be sent to Vulcanus, just like it is sent to Vulcanus right now. It's just very slow process because we are not collecting enough of the carbonic chunks, and then there is a lot of processing in the way, so I was trying to work on a loop that would break the asteroid chunks into carbon, but sometimes it gets clogged. And for some reason I am not using all of these asteroid chunks. That is really strange. So that's my problem for this weekend. What about yours? I hope that you have a lovely plans, that you are about to sleep until late if you want to, that you will run some errands if you need to, that you will be back on track with everything. Even if you had to catch up with things, that you're going to do the necessary stuff and you will still have the chance to party a little bit, to do your hobbies, like miniature painting, like cosplaying stuff, like playing board games, or watching streams, or watching movies, or going out with your family. Whatever you're planning, I hope it's going to be an amazing weekend to you. So far, my weekend is based on wondering, why am I not crashing enough of asteroid chunks? That's an important question. They're not blocked in any way. And they've got filter on inserting the asteroid chunks. So what's the problem in the first place? Huh. Oh, no, I've got the carbon filter out there. Llamas, we are, like, it's a good start. I think I was about to block it for some reason, but we need that carbon on Vulcanus. There's no other way. I will allow it to just crush things and send it as much as we can, send it to Vulcanus. We've got a huge need for the carbon to make tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide was supposed to make the... Well, long story short, at some stage, at the last stage, it makes the fastest belts that we have researched. And I would like to use them in space. That's the plan. Oh, by the way, the loop situation is quite bad. We don't have many red circuits. We have no blue circuits. So it's usual. The guy, hello there. Good to see you. And I hope that you are going to have a lovely weekend. How is life treating you guys? What are your weekend plans? I know that I tend to ask this question all the time, but I just need to. I'd like to know what's happening in your place. Can't wait to see your Gleba base. Oh my god, I love Gleba so much as a concept. Although, I'm sure that the battles are going to be rough, like really rough. Yeah, before we get to Gleba, I believe that we will have to visit Fulgora first. And you know that my playthrough is quite slow. So we will wait for that, but I think it's worth waiting. It's worth to just enjoy the adventure, enjoy the run in the first place. Alright, let's try to focus on spending all of the space platform foundations. I was trying to make it, or at least that was my idea, to make it more symmetrical, but I have lost track of how symmetrical the base might be, like this platform might be. Orangachuan says, how is the weather there? Sunday to Friday, 20 to 22 degrees Celsius. This is the weather in your place. Wow, this is nice, Orangachuan. You're living in the UK, if I'm not mistaken, right? So I guess that this is a lovely weather in your place. I never respond, what is the weather like in my place? In the country I live in, although it's always sunny in Eurasia with a tiny bit of rain, like, you know, when it's sunny and it's rainy at the same time. This is the weather, like permanent weather in Eurasia. It's not like I tried to affect the weather. No, I didn't. Personally, I've become a Russ, so I'm going to do shenanigans with my fellow friends and Russ. What does Russ mean? Does that mean that it's some kind of stagnation, anxiety of some sort? I'm sorry that I asked this. I don't remember that word in particular, so if somebody could explain it to me without me having to check it in translate or looking for meaning on Google, that would be awesome. Okay guys, let's focus on the actual plan. We've got steam turbines and boilers. The plan was to transfer just some of this carbon, and I think I know where I could transfer it. Transfer some carbon Oh no, oh no, I can see it already. Oof. I can see the spaghetti that I can make. Forgive me, llamas, I have sinned. I have sinned. Ras is a Norwegian tradition that celebrates the last year of public school. It starts in Easter and ends on the National Day of Norway, 17th of May. Wow! Congratulations, the guy! Can we have a little bit of hearts and hugs and hype for the guy? You finally made it. You made it. You are out of the public school. That's a great feeling. I mean, I hope it's a great feeling for you as well. In general, I am not sure if many people miss their school days. I definitely didn't miss them until this day, so so I hope that you got awesome grades, and thank you for sharing this. So now what's the plan for the future? I'm sure that many people, especially the family members, ask you this question, so don't feel forced to respond or to have a certain plan in the first place. I don't want to add pressure or anything. If there is a pressure in your family, in my family, there definitely was a pressure of some sort. Oh, Llamas, remember my plan with making the power source? Remember? Boiler can't be built on the surface. The pressure is too low. I mean, that breaks my plan. that seriously breaks my plan. Synaptic link, hello. It's been a while. So good to see you. What's up? How is life? How is the weekend? The funny thing is that we still have the exams left. My plan is to go to the military and then apply to a private school to become a pilot. Wow! This is awesome plan. Like military pilot, or the, let's say regular pilot. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think that it's very important type of job to be a pilot. Also, it's a very demanding job to have. Not everyone can become a pilot, so I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you, and I'm really hyped to hear from you in the future on your progress with becoming a pilot. This is great, guys. Let's put some more heart in the chat for the guy. All right? Has been forever. I have COVID. Yay. Okay, Synaptic Link. It's time to wrap yourself up in a blanket, get some tea, and enjoy your rest. I know that it's probably awful, but we need to look at the bright side. Maybe you will get some really, really good sleep. And I hope that you don't... You have the opportunity to rest, and that you will take care of yourself without... without doing much, like you know. Let me guess, the heat exchanger won't work either. I'm trying to check the conditions. Actually, I should use the Factoriopedia. My lovely plan just broke because I haven't seen that coming. But here we go. Well, we live, we learn. Pressure greater than or equal. Okay, okay. What about the heat exchanger? There is no pressure demand here. Do you think we can try heat exchanger? It accepts water, but what kind of fuel it accepts consumes heat. I don't remember the setup for heat exchanger, unfortunately. Well. Try nuclear? Oh. I mean, you know, llamas and nuclear stuff, it's quite awful, if you ask me. But I am afraid that we will have to try it. By the way, what is the steam turbine? Well, it doesn't have any of the pressure of the pressure demands. Like surface conditions, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I put the pressure on myself to make a decent power plant on space platform, and I can't make it work. Awesome. Civilian pilot. Yes, that's what I meant, the guy. That's a very, very responsible job, but it's very important and needed. So good luck with that. I'm glad that you already have this, you know, this goal, this dream, and I hope it works out for you. Yeah, I'm trying to stay hydrated. Thanks for the reminder. And good luck with the exams. I'm sure that they are not as scary. Just try to take it easy. Don't let the stress get to you. That's all. And I'm sure that you will nail the exams. Can you go nuclear on such a small island? I mean, yes, it's not an island, synaptic link. It's the space platform. It's located in space. A space platform is located in space. Interesting concept, right? The llamas could never build such a thing. Okay, I've got the metallic chunks. And then I wanted to get the oxide chunks. Is it possible? I don't remember how the heat exchanger works. So I can just build one and check. I was using it for the nuclear power plant in the past. I'm sorry, what? How many copper plates? I can't really afford it right now. Yeah. Don't mind me. Just trying to collect the resources. So. Oh, there is a little bit more of the products on the belt, which means that either I'm not producing anything, or... Yeah, that means I'm not producing anything. Speaking of ice, we've got ice in space. Or I have lost my train of thoughts already. Why do you need them when you get steam from acid? Sigh, but we don't have acid in space platform. I think about space platform exclusively. And on space platform we can get the the carbon stuff, I mean, yeah, we get carbon. And we could possibly burn it right there. Also, we get water from the ice melting, so we get the oxide chunks that we break into ice and then we can make it into water. But there is no way to get the sulfuric acid on the platform. And I don't really want to transport that. That would be awful. I am trying to figure out how the heat exchanger works because I don't remember. So on Vulcanus, I am not doing that at all. I just make, I try to make a buffer of sulfuric acid, as you can see here. Then I make it into steam, and then the steam is buffered first, of course, and then we use the steam turbines that gives the electricity, and it's awesome. I want to keep it this way, but on space platform I am afraid that it's not possible. Also, we need calcite, and in space I cannot get calcite, at least not now. I'm not sure if it's possible later or not. Let's see. Okay, so you get water and then you get steam. Is it that simple? Temperature 15 degrees Celsius. Wait a minute, Orangachuan, you have mentioned that you've got 20 to 22 degrees Celsius. Can I send the heat exchanger to the UK then? Forgive me. That was silly thing to say. Can I send something up there? Do I need something? I mean, I need a lot of things. But repair packs, you cannot underestimate the power of the repair packs. But also we need the platforms, right? As many platforms as possible. Deliver! Boom! It's not the carbon cuddler yet, but we're getting there. I am familiar with the idea of space. That's good. No, I was just, Synaptic Link. It's either me who didn't understand your question, or I was just taking into account that you might feel really, really bad and sick and experiencing fever or something, and I was just trying to explain. I'm sorry if that offended you. Nuclear in space, that's the way. Progression in space is solar to nuclear. Then the next thing you will find. Can't burn things in space, no oxygen. Yeah, but wait, did we get it? Yes, okay, we got it. I mean, I just want to check it, alright. Ooh. It consumes water. And generates steam. It's that simple? Seriously? No. Put the spades down. No, I was just, just being weird today, more than usual. Sorry for that. I mean, there is a chance it's not gonna work. Also, I remember that I had to add some pipes for some reason, but consume steam to create the energy. Yes. Low temperature. Well. It needs heat. Oh, yeah, so that's how it works. Okay, so we have no nuclear power stuff. Okay, let me admit this. On Novice, I never extracted any of uranium. So I tried to bypass it as much as possible, but okay. I've made a mistake. I admit it. Now I need to work on the nuclear stuff, I guess. Nuclear. Okay, so we got nuclear power. We got fuel reprocessing and Coverx enrichment process. So we get the darker nuggets into brighter nuggets that we use in the thingies. Okay. Sorry guys for being out of place. But it's not the first time. Okay, so let's ditch that concept for now. No. Okay. Let's ditch that concept. Let's add a few more, if it's possible. Let's add a few more of these solar panels. Oh no! Oh no! There is nothing to protect them! F. I've got no laser turret. Okay, you know what? If we remove the, wait. I've got no platforms. If we remove the space platforms, yes, I'm still getting them back. Okay. Just bear with me. This will be protected by the laser turret, so... Oh, okay, let's pretend that nothing happens. Alright, so I added all of the accumulators I could add. Now let's work on something decent. So the first thing I tried to do with this platform was to secure it, because I built it on, like, in Vulcanus orbit. And you reminded me that if you build in Novice orbit, then the platform is safe, but it's not safe in other orbits. By the way, time for nukes. I see that the guy is back with with the explosives ideas and stuff. Yeah, remember all of the explosive clips? I'm going to link one of them, and I'm linking it on YouTube as well if there is anybody watching in the future. Yeah. The nuclear power is quite destructive to the llamas. Anyway, I have roughly secured the Asteroid Cuddler. That's why it's called Asteroid Cuddler, because the asteroids are still kind of a threat. There are gun threats just to make some simple protection, but I would like to expand it to the whole base. I am not doing this right now. I need more carbon on Vulcanus. In order to do that, let's make more space in space. Wow, could have thought. Let's avoid the ghosts. I am trying to keep the same amount of the accumulators because the laser turrets are eating plenty of energy. Now, this should be expanded because we need many more of crashers to feed the needs of the Vulcanus as the planet. So let me check. We got 400 carbon as the logistic request. It doesn't sound like much, but it is quite a lot when we see that the platform just cannot meet this requirement. and that's what I am planning to change, or at least I hope to change. We need more asteroid collectors. That will get the... we need to get more asteroid chunks, pretty much. Well, but only carbonic ones. I want to filter it. Boom, indeed. Yes, the guy, yes. Synaptic Link is doing their first Space Age playthrough as we speak. Isn't that amazing? Well, have a lot of fun. And let us know which planet have you visited already. What's your progress in general? Mr. M says, Dear Lorraine Llama, we regret to inform you that during the walk with the dog, the user known as Mr. M has been abducted and is currently being transported to the Galactic Council to help with an issue. We expect them to return in approximately 15 Earth years. I mean, it's good that it was Mr. M, because we've got Mr. M too in the chat. So, I mean, good luck with Mr. M number 1, and good to see you again, Mr. M number 2. We apologize for this inconvenience and would like to give you a voucher for 15 galactic coins, which you can redeem at your local galactic gas station. Yours sincerely, Fleet Admiral Glorb. Thank you. I guess that we could use a little bit of fuel on this platform, so I guess that I am going to use that galactic coins credit. Thank you. Roy is being held hostage. They will never take me alive! Stellaris has been installed and got all of the DLC. Wow. But Zai, I haven't said anything. You're the first one to... You know, I discussed this idea with you in the first place as the, loose idea. So let's not spoil anything. For now, I just need to work on getting back my time to get more schedule hours for streaming. Let's put it that way. But I'm going to put it in the wall of text. I know that you have been waiting for it. Some of you have been waiting for it for a really long time. But I don't post as much, but when I do, it's a wall of text. I think that this is where I want for it to line up. These ones can be removed later. So, having this in mind, we want to filter the asteroid chunk catcher to get the carbonic chunks only. Also, I have this feeling, and I am not sure if you agree with me, that most of the asteroid chunks are coming from the front of the platform, wherever the front is actually in space, right? We might be upside down, just like the Australia, in a way. Don't be mad at me, Australian llamas, that was a pure joke. Speaking of Stellaris and all the DLCs, do you know that you can host the game if you've got all of the DLCs? And that way I wouldn't... I wouldn't have to buy the remaining DLCs? Because I've got the DLCs missing from... like when Nemesis was released. And then... yeah, I didn't play when Nemesis was supposed to be released. And then... there were very, very, very big changes in the game since then. With the Nemesis release, if I remember correctly, and I just stopped playing Stellaris at that point in time. Best way to get chunks is to fly around. Well, yes, but I'm not going to move this platform at all. It's based on your suggestions, guys, and it's an amazing suggestion to just allow this platform to be used exclusively for the carbon production. So the carbon that we use on Vulcanus, that is not using up our coal. We don't have much coal on Vulcanus. So this patch, I am trying to be very, very mindful when using it, and currently we got no mineable resources, but this isn't that bad, to be honest. Let's get back to the platform. So the plan is to collect the asteroid chunks. If we got many, I guess that this is metallic one. But if we got any, and that's the problem. Ooh, that's a big medium oxide asteroid. Well, now, when I have made some kind of protection, I am not getting a lot of asteroids. Great! But let's get back to the concept. I would like to make a loop. Again. It's not a bad idea, actually. Look. Let's assume that we are... Okay, this is a problem. But assuming that we've got... Oh, wait, I don't have any... Do you see I don't have any of the underground belts right there? No way. Actually, I don't have any. I guess it's the matter of... No production? Actually, nope. Let's send some to Vulcanus. I like to send it manually. And I know this might not be the best idea. And I know that if I place something on the platform, it can be automatically requested, but... And I have this auto request. On the other hand, I just like to send stuff manually as well, because I never know what I will need. So, do you think that we should save Mr. M from the inconvenience of Galactic Council imprisonment, I guess? But will we lose credit to the gas station then? I mean, it's not like I tried to trade Mr. M. We still got Mr. M too. So the second Mr. M. The first Mr. M probably wouldn't mind. Fun fact, I found out that the character limit is 500. See, we live, we learn. Way better than how Civilization does it? Oh yeah. The host has to have all of the DLCs. I mean, of course, it's not mandatory to have all of the DLCs, but if there is, if somebody has got most of the DLCs, in comparison to other players, then it's just much more convenient for them to be a host. Mr. M says I was really annoyed at how they butchered the spy system. It could have been so much better. And that's something I haven't discovered yet. That's when this was around the time when I stopped playing Stellaris. Then there was the Nemesis release, and also they have changed the you know, the planet, like the colonies, management, the way you build stuff on the colony surface. If I'm not mistaken, I haven't checked that update, so I am like far behind. I keep hearing a lot of steroids. Well, you know, it's my pronunciation. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I was hoping to squeeze stuff in. I am not swapping. No, I'm not swapping the belts. If I'm going to swap them, I'm going to swap them for the green ones. Give me a second, because Laser is looking for something. I don't know what he's doing, but... I'm not sure if you can hear the laser noises in the background. I think not. Okay, they put it on the right side, but I want to have both sides of the belt in use. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. No, I don't need to take a break. Not now. I mean, thanks for the reminder, but I just can't. Not at this point. Wait. Okay, let's do a little bit of abomination right there, Like a tiny abomination. Like a minor abomination. I guess this is the perfect spot for it. Oh, finally we get some carbonic stuff. Yeah, nice. Oh, we don't have splitter. Forget it. Let's send some splitters as well. I don't have many. Oh, I really don't have many. The splitters are really hard to come by because of the amount of circuits that I am able to produce, and you can see that it's quite empty on this little loop out there. That's why I make all of these splitters manually. It's painful, but this is how it needs to be done right now. And no, we're not going for red splitters. No. I decided to jump from the yellow belts directly to the green belts. Nothing in between. Not even blue belts. Unless I break my rules. Yeah, it was the Nemesis DLC update. Yes, it was the Nemesis DLC for Stellaris, but also it was general update for the base game to handle things differently. But around this time, this is when I stopped playing Stellaris for... I don't know why I stopped. Maybe because when I was checking the highlights, I think I got to this point today. I was trying to archive quite a few of the Stellaris videos, and I have found my 14-hour run, like 14-hour stream, without any announcement. Yes, Stellaris might be a little bit risky to play in my case. Same with RimWorld. This is the same case. That's why I kind of tried to avoid playing RimWorld too much, or playing Frostpunk too much, or playing Stellaris. Yeah. What's the ship about? Moving to different planets? Can you repeat the question, please? Synaptic Link said, I keep hearing a lot of Asteroids and it makes me picture a very buff llama. If you're on Discord, then you can use the like the big arms emotes from both sides. We have already done this. So the very buff llamas are actually a thing, if you ask me. Oh my god, I am sorry for being so distracted in Factorio. I'm just having a lot of fun talking to you guys. Just having the dialogue. Okay, we've got it on both sides. We need the carbon on both sides. Also, just to make sure, even if those asteroid collectors are fixed, like they got filter for asteroid, carbonic asteroid chunks, still I would like to make sure, like 100%, I want to be 100% certain that I accept only carbonic asteroid chunks. Yep. And I tried to secure it every time because I've been making really weird mistakes, and the Space Platform Hub is not very big as a container. It makes me picture a very buff llama. He must face galactic justice. Also, galactic gas prices are just insane these days. Okay, so Mr. M number 1 might be a little bit... We're basically going to trade them for the galactic gas. But we've got Mr. M number 2. Which might be the... like the twin, right? We will see Mr. M number 1 in about 15 years. It's worth waiting, right? It's worth to wait. They are going to change the colonies again, like again? When I was about to check Stellaris? Oh, the timing. What's the ship about moving to different planets? Just a quick game of Stellaris, biggest lie ever told. I know! I know. I mentioned that I had 14-hour stream without any announcements. It was very random. Do you know that the only reason to keep myself limit the stream hours on RimWorld is, well, first, it's the fact that we don't have RimWorld Sundays anymore, but other than that, it's about YouTube, because of multi-streaming. Turns out that when I started multi-streaming, I didn't really think of YouTube that seriously at that moment in time. I thought I have enough of the time to get used to it and see how it works, and Twitch made it a little bit more complicated than this. It turns out that YouTube can kind of secure 10-hour stream, and you can be sure that this stream will be saved as the VOD, so you don't have to worry about it. It just turns into a video later in live category on YouTube, and you're done. You don't have to do anything about that. But if you exceed 10 hours or 12 hours, I don't remember, but there is this limit around 10 hours, then YouTube might actually delete it, and they mentioned that somewhere. I cannot get to the source of this information. It was somewhere on YouTube. But basically, I don't want to lose my memories, so I am limiting myself. This is the only reason why the Dreamworld streams are less than 10 hours long. Also, you're probably extremely tired too, and and it's just nice to have company, you know, and to have this conversation, to have a dialogue, and your interactions in the chat that you try to influence my colony and your own pawns. But yeah, just restart the stream. Sure, yeah. I mean, I know, but that's a very reasonable limit in my opinion. But before I say this, let me say bye-bye to the guy. Good luck with all of the exams. I hope to see you soon, like after the exams. Good luck, and yeah, keep us updated if you wouldn't mind. So have a good night, evening, afternoon, and morning. That's right. Big hugs to you, and yeah, hope to hear from you again. I need to mention one thing, by the way, and I wouldn't like to make it any kind of standard on stream. I have seen this happening many times over the years, and I don't think that this is healthy. So please listen to me if you ever plan to stream, or if you are streaming already, don't do 12-hour streams, don't do 24-hour streams, don't do like subathon or this kind of stuff that the users can possibly pay you to make the stream longer, because you don't know how long you are able to stream, for how long you're able to stream without the sleep. And this is very unhealthy in my opinion. And the fact that I have done 12-hour stream or 14-hour stream out of the blue without any announcement, I don't consider this healthy either. So don't do this. If you're a streamer, if you plan to stream, I have heard the opinions that the best way to gain your first followers in general, I mean, many people have tried the stream marathon, and I think it's not going to help you in the long run. It's going to ruin your health. That's not worth it. It's better to be consistent than to just risk your health, basically, because the lack of sleep can be very dangerous. That's also why subathons, at least nowadays, also involve the streamer sleeping. Yeah, and I don't know what to think about it, because I have seen people doing that. Yes. If people can have fun in the chat, well, sure, but why would you watch somebody sleeping? Right? Well, idle streams were kind of forbidden on Twitch in the past, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong on anything. But yeah, I just don't think that's fair in the first place. It's kind of like shady, I would say, gray area or something like that when it comes to the when it comes to the sleeping streams. So I think it would be the best to avoid these. Also, being online for such a long time I don't think it's beneficial for mental health. Like, you know, nowadays we are discussing the consequences of being online all the time, for having access to a lot of information 24/7, or with people just basically making their lives online, and the consequences of this kind of life, that, you know, life becomes content. So I don't think, I mean, I think that streaming is kind of next level in this case, and I wouldn't consider it healthy to the mental health. EP, hello, the MVP is here. What's up? I just got into the monologue stage of the subathons and stream marathons in general, because this is something that I don't really support. I think it's very unhealthy. But I need to say this one more time. I'm kind of a hypocrite myself, and I really had no idea that I can stream for 14 hours straight without many breaks, actually. That there wasn't many breaks in the meantime, just because I enjoyed the game. It's not healthy. Is it a subathon? No, it's not. I was discussing it, and I said that if somebody is planning to stream, it's not healthy to make subathons. It's not healthy to make the marathons, stream marathons in general. Also, being asleep while online, I don't know. It's a bit strange to me. Well, you know, I am a bit of a hypocrite myself. I mean, everybody is a little bit of hypocrite, right? But, I mean, in different cases, of course. And it's important to just figure it out that, hey, I might actually do the same thing from time to time. And this gives us the opportunity to change, to make a good change according to our beliefs. But still, you know, I'm getting a little bit salty when it comes to being a hypocrite myself from time to time. So I admit to my mistake publicly that the streamer community shouldn't really make this kind of events. There is a version of Sabathon I have seen where the person only spends 12 hours online a day and the timer stops for the other 12 hours. I think it's healthier. Okay, yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to make a Sabathon, I guess that's better. But 12 hours, I think that it's a bit too much. Okay, let's try to make it 8 hours. Like, let's say regular workday. With breaks in between, of course, to stretch, to have a bathroom break, to get water, whatever. But I would limit it to 8 hours, not to 12 hours. You might not be able to make it 12 hours every time, and sometimes it depends on the community a lot, in my opinion. But sometimes the community might want to put a pressure on the streamer. I have seen it happening many times, actually. All right, I think that this is ready. Like, go for it. Give us the carbonic chunks, right? Nope. Everyone puts the bar just above what they do themselves. I think that with your physical abilities, there might be times when you can't really predict that. It's just your body. Your body can just say, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. And, well, it might be considered a disappointment. You know what I mean, right? You know where it's getting, what I'm aiming at when I discuss this. Nothing wrong with doing a subathon over multiple separate streams. Just keep the goals with rewards for viewers. That's right. It doesn't have to be limited to the time, kind of. Well, I wouldn't consider buying more time as the reward. You know what I mean? As a viewer, right now I am considering this as like from the viewer perspective. So yeah, just make fun stuff, make a longer stream, let's say charity stream, that would be great, but still remember about your own health, how much you can handle, and try to divide it. Yes, dividing it is not a bad idea. Just to be clear, I don't know what's going on here. I just came into the stream and heard Llama talking about being a hypocrite. I mean, Lauren, that's a good timing in general. It's a good timing. It's just, oh no. I didn't put a limit on the... Pick up that mess. Where is it? Can you see it? F my life, that's why I got filters. Anyway, let's move on. I mentioned that I am quite of a hypocrite myself because I've been streaming for extended periods of time. Meanwhile, I am not a fan of the stream marathons and how much people try to handle at the same time. And let's say I had 14 hours Stellaris stream. That I just archived today. So I am kind of a hypocrite myself, and I admit to that. And I try to be better with this. I mean, I try to avoid being a hypocrite and actually have a reasonable stream time. Mostly talking about the metaphorical bar of things people find fine and what they don't find fine for a person to do. But English is always hard as a non-native speaker. Yes, I feel that. Yes. But as long as we can speak what's on our minds, even if it's like a giant workaround, if we can understand each other, this is enough. That's all you need to know. No abductions happened in the stream at all. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. That's right. Miss Rem is right. There is no Miss Rem #1 abduction. Yep. There is no gas credits, like, no. There is no Space Council. Nope. There is no space. There are no talking llamas. There is no spoon. Actually, there is no spoon. But if there is no spoon, I was supposed to have it, but I don't have it. That's a big deal to me. So I wanted this spoon? Oh, you took too long. I mean, seriously. Also, I believe that my achievements might be disabled, at least some of them. because this playthrough turned into kinda modded run just because I added the chest, the special chest that somebody made for me, you know, as a little llama statue that I need to adjust to the newest version of the game. I just need to change the version number that I completely forgot about. I forget it every damn time. Do we get more of the carbon? Not really. We need to increase the numbers. So if I've got this concept, let's say we will keep it at 2 crushers at the same time. I would like to get more gun threats. Let's try to focus on this in the first place. Metallic chunks are not being used. Oh, the gun turrets have enough of the ammunition. Okay, I get it. The priorities don't matter to me right now. It is like the platform is not going to go anywhere. Also, it's just we have to destroy anything, like shoot on sight. Oh, elite army, hello! Just came here to bong chlorine. I mean, you're not the first time I'm doing this, but thank you for the bongs. Thank you. Elite army is the llama of the word. They came to bonk, and they do bonk. Filter! I think I made it. I'm not entirely sure though. Of course I'm eyeballing everything, so, well, you know. No, this needs to go, but the other stuff, yep. See, that's why I need filters. I'm trying to send much more of the carbon to Vulcanus, so it's not sad and empty belt. Also, that would allow us to get a little bit more of the fastest belts. These guys' Stellaris game as a subathon. I'm sure that somebody has done this in the past. I don't know. I haven't been in Stellaris community for a while. I'm sure somebody did this already. But probably there would be some other goals, like, I don't know, what kind of goals you can have for Sabathon? Let's say, for Stellaris, let's say, I don't know, it depends on the community as well, but let's say 50 subs and the streamer attacks the Fallen Empire or something. I don't know. How is the Factorio headache going on today? Oh, it's a lovely elite army. It's so good today. It's like I am getting distracted a lot. So thanks for asking, and I hope that you came here for the chaos and for possibly a nice conversation, right? Llama, you make carbon on the planet? No, I do not. Side, this is just a solution that is... It was temporary, then I decided to just get the carbon from space, but right there, look at this. This is the only place where I make carbon. But this inserter is facing the wrong way, just in case if I need carbon and I cannot get it from space platform, I could just rotate this inserter and still make carbon. Although this is blocked for now, so I'm not making carbon on the planet unless there is other spot that I haven't noticed. But I don't think so. I mean, in most cases, when I do something, I start with one thing just to get things done. So probably there is no more chemical plants that make carbon on this planet. Sometimes it's worth it to just do the bare minimum. Okay, let's get back to this. It's metallic one. Come on, give me the carbonic ones. Carbonic asteroids, we summon you. Everything for the bits. Double pan, see if you can spot it. Okay. The bits is a little bit of stuff. Well, the bits are kind of currency on Twitch, so you support streamer with real money. But everything means a lot, like the enormous amounts, and the bits is a small amount. So I don't really get the pun. I'm sorry, Mr. M. I'm sorry. I don't think I can spot it. I came here for the hypocrisy and was not disappointed, Lauren says. Thank you. I guess that when you came here, the hypocrisy arrived as well. I mean, sorry, that was just a joke. I came here just in case we assemble and conquer the world. No, we take over we take over the world and the space in, like, we have different strategy for this, and this is how Erathians in space were born. Now I reference the Erathian associated systems. That was the species I've made, like the whole faction that I've made in Stellaris for multiplayer purposes. I have shared it in-game stuff on my Discord. I don't know if you could see it, but there is like a little piece of the story. It's not the full story. I will share it with you one day, guys. Okay, we've got carbonic chunk, and I can't. Oh yeah, I can't really get rid of it. So let's try to move stuff around. Yeah, this is not going to work. I am not sure if I could do this. Probably I can. Let's see. I don't remember how do you copy the rest. No, never mind. Oh no. Oh no. Forget it. Forget it. I will just set it manually. Bare minimum. Yeah, bare minimum. That's a good joke. Hello, Kellen. Llama duck. Llama cheesecake llama. Wait, let's stick with the cheesecake, please. How are you today, Kellen? I don't remember if we can steal stuff from the inserter. Target full. This target is full. Can we do the thingy? Yes? Yes! I mean, whatever, we are not getting a lot of them anyway, but if there is a carbonic asteroid chunk on the output, that would probably block the crusher. We want to take it out, place it into another crusher, and the other way around, just to make sure that they do not get stuck. Almost. The Twitch bit was correct. The other one is a bit harder. A bit harder. Okay, I see what you did here. Very, very nice, actually. A bit is also a reoccurring joke. In this case, the Stellaris would fight the Fallen Empire for the money as bits, and because it is funny and would create a great bit. Wow, okay, I couldn't spot that pun. I'm sorry. But thanks for the explanation. Elite Army says that was a bit too much. Seriously? That bit was a bit too much? Love the puns. Bits never get old, except dentals. Oh no, no. I'm getting flashbacks. Like 2 years? 2 years back, I think? When I had all of the root canal retreatment stuff with... Oh my god, oh my god. This was a bad stage of my life. And a lot of pain. And a lot of painkillers. I'm good, just working as always. But it's the last shift, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Kellen? So it's just the last shift and the lovely weekend start. So it's worth looking forward to. Okay, so it works. It's nice. It's a matter of, well, asteroids. Hello! Oh, look at this big, this big medium carbonic one. Yes, come here. But it doesn't change anything because we have no way to catch it. And the metallic ones on this, stop it. Get some help. For now, my main goal is to obtain as many carbonic chunks as I can get. No. This is filter. Okay, well, sad story. We will get it on one side only. For now. Is it much better? Can we meet the requirements of Vulcanus? Not really. Yeah, it's just one work shift, not like I'm getting my teeth drilled. Yeah. Oh, this is not enough. Let's try to make it bigger and better and more and faster and everything. Also, we need to keep in mind that we need to distribute gun turrets in the way that I could protect the platform itself. Also, I am very, very triggered. Because this is not symmetrical. And I don't know how to measure it nicely. No. I would like this. I would like to see the space platform itself. Probably I could do it with the construction plan or something like that. Why we don't have any ammunition done right there? What's happening with the plates? Let me guess. I removed the asteroid collector. We need to send more anyway. Do I have the asteroid collector? I have got crashers, but collectors, probably I was making these manually. Oh yes, I was making these manually because they are quite expensive. But we cast low density structures, so at least that's not a big deal. But the processing units, yeah, it is. Happy lurking, guys! Mr. M and Zai. Mr. M says I'm gonna go hit the hay again. Good luck with the factory and with all the puns. I hope that you're here still for a moment. I would like to mention one pun that I have heard on one of the miniature painting streamers channel. At the end of their stream, every time at the end of their stream, they said, "Love you to bits," which means if I remember correctly, love you to bits. You can use this sentence in real life, but also bits in miniature painting means the, you know, those little pieces, those little elements that you put together into a miniature. And also, if we consider Twitch, if streamer gets bits, it actually makes sense as well. So it's like triple pun. Yeah, that was quite fun. Also, for the first time, I have heard "love you to bits" as a sentence that you can use, that you can... Well, I haven't heard of this before, but loved the pun anyway, especially with the miniature painting part. I mean, awesome. It's quite unfortunate that this streamer is not too active. I haven't seen them streaming in a while, so I hope they will get back. Yeah, Mr. MCU. Yes. I am going to ban that bot. Yes. But be careful, guys. If you see a bot that is sending a message, please do not write too much, because I might accidentally ban somebody else, and this is something I would like to avoid. Happy time zone, Newfie. Oh, lovely to see you. I love this game. I've had to restart twice, but it's great. Yes, it is. And I am happy that you're playing it, Newfie. Is life treating you well? I hope so. Oh, come on. Just one little bit. Like, look, one more thing. One bit. I don't know. Crusher? No? No. Too heavy. Laser turret? Too heavy. Maybe a splitter? No? Maybe a splitter. Almost lost my cool here. Yeah, that would be bad to accidentally ban somebody. So if you see a bot in the chat, in my chat, then please try to avoid writing stuff rapidly, because I can just one click and ban the bot, but I don't want to misclick. But yeah, see you, Mr. M. See you. Nice. I haven't seen the bots like this in a while, but I have my own theory regarding that. I don't think it's worth mentioning. Oh yeah, we can squeeze in one more splitter. Yes, go. To the asteroid Cuddlers you go. And what about... We're not getting a lot of carbon. No. I would like to build asteroid collectors around the space platform. All the way around. And then build the gantries all the way around if possible. To protect the platform itself. Oh, this is a big one. Yes, 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 yes. Bring it on. Oh, yes. We get carbon. Nice. It's still not enough to meet the basic requirement, guys. It is 400. It's only 400 carbon. It ain't much. And I really want to fill all of the chests with the green belts. Of course, we don't have the splitters, but splitters are difficult to obtain because of the circuits, right? Oh no, I would almost I bumped my glass. I shouldn't keep it in front of me, between my human puppet body and the keyboard. Oof. Okay, what did we get? The asteroid collectors. I could just get asteroid collectors, place it in random areas like this one, and one in the north, one in the south, and so on. I believe that this one is missing. I believe that this is what I was missing when I was super... Oh, no, 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 no. We don't have any... We don't have any ammo. Come on. Come on, do something. Do something. Poke, poke. I mean, where are the asteroids? That's something I didn't expect. Anyway, we get carbonic asteroids. I mean, that's good. Good. Llama, focus. Focus. It's nothing. It's nothing. This platform has survived a lot already. Yeah, I see that there is no ammunition, but this is my fault, obviously. But I will deal with it. I will. I just need to make the loop that is quite similar to the one that you have seen with the carbon stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot. Okay, so... I was thinking of the... Oh, no, 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 wait. It should be or... Llama, stop being distracted with stuff. Well, now we can make ammunition. It was just a matter of removing this asteroid collector. I thought I have enough of ammunition, but then... Boom, we actually use quite a lot. Oh, these ones, are these oxide? I think they are oxide. We don't need those. I mean, it's awful. To use the belt. Actually, I can't do it this way. I need to spaghetti it in even more. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting worse. Llamas, it's getting worse. I have no way to take out that iron ore to place it in Space Platform Hub. Now I try to think of a way that would make it possible. Same here with the asteroid collector. It cannot reach this crasher, so the general concept is bad. Which was easy to predict. On the other hand, we've got plenty of asteroids right there. What's going on? Probably because this is clogged. Also, please use filters. Please use filters all the time. Yeah. And now we want to take out this metallic chunk, put it into this crusher. So actually I had a asteroid collector that was working just fine. I just need one more space slot, basically. I haven't tried to do the metallic asteroid reprocessing or asteroid reprocessing in general, but I don't think I need it for now. Unless I pick up anything I can, then go for asteroid reprocessing, and then force reprocessing into either metallic or asteroid chunks. For now, I would like to focus on getting stuff done to collect the carbonic chunks only without any reprocessing. But in the future, I think this would be a good option. I'm glad that I did that research in the first place. We're out of power. It's not the first time. It's not my first crisis. Oh no. I mean, there is no way to... There is a way. I mean, whatever that works. At the least, gun turrets don't need any electricity to work. That's why I want to keep using those. I don't think I can make reinforced ammo right there. I would need copper plates. I can't make copper in space, at the least with the current progress in game, with the current technology. Yeah. Let's set filters. I still need to set the filters. Okay, this is empty. This is empty. And in this case, the iron ore, it's just too much to handle. We need to get rid of it faster. And I should have bulk inserters in here. I just don't have them yet. Love a good gun turret. Oh yes. Synaptic link. What is your progress? currently. What are you doing? Same with Nufi, guys. If you want to share your progress in game, please do that. I believe that you're probably much further than I am. But it's just good to discuss the ideas. So I really don't mind listening about your own base. Also, if you're on my Discord, you can share the screenshots if you want to. We embrace all of the spaghetti. I would be disappointed if you wouldn't post spaghetti as much. Oh, no. See, we got into iron ore problem. And we cannot put the chests here. Work faster. Work faster! Let's check the bulk inserters. Production. No advanced circuit. I can't. I can't. Laser said, I visited all initial planets, but as far as I remember, I don't have rocket silo on Vulcanus yet. So, if you have made a mistake like I did with Earth, I have sent this platform to Vulcanus, roughly, because this is the second or the third version. I had to adjust a few things. I didn't take any space platforms with me, and then if I would like to expand it, well, I had to build a rocket silo on Vulcanus to be able to expand it. So this might be kind of a blocker, a little bit. At least to me, it feels like it was a blocker. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting much more stuff. Maybe I should consider the reprocessing. Remember I said, oh, we can do this in the future. I think the future is now, old llama. Can I squeeze in the... of course not. Nope. Also, we need a buffer. We need a buffer. Oh my god, we need a buffer. And we could use logic. I know, guys. You mentioned that so many times. Yes, Llama, use logic. And I want to. I'm trying to do some direct asteroid reprocessing right now, and I'm trying to squeeze in a few things. The future is now, llamas. Yes, it is. The llama from the past will agree with you, Kellen. I mean, it will work. It will look awful, but it will work. Bacterial gods, please forgive me. I have sinned. So, if we go with metallic asteroid reprocessing, there is 20% of the chance to get carbonic chunk. It's still bigger chance than anything. I mean, we don't get that much of the carbon anyway. And we can just get rid of the oxide chunks. Just eat them out. Forgive us our spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's great. That's great that it already works. Let's use filter right there. We take only the carbonic chunks. We are prioritizing carbon. And we've got no place to put it. Oh, I'm getting rid of it in a very, very strange way. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I am trying to squeeze stuff in a way that is quite awful. It's not enough space, but I actually enjoy it. I cannot put the chunk back to the asteroid collector. That's sad. I could use it as a buffer, but my dreams have been shattered in a way. We're very close. We're very close to the breakthrough. Or a breakdown. Forgive us our spaghetti. Bear with me. Bear with me. Output priority left. Output, not input. Input doesn't matter. We want to filter out the... Actually, we can filter out the carbonic chunks and to make it output priority to the right, because this is like empty space anyway. So the chunks will stop right there. Then they will stay at the space platform hub as the buffer. And then the crashers are going to collect these chunks and make it into carbon, and then they will send it to Vulcanus. At least that's the plan. What do we do with the rest? Well... Eat! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, asteroids! Bye-bye! Nice to have you! I was playing Factorio the other day and I had to remember the Llama mantra. Please forgive our sins, Factorio gods! See? I guess that I am kind of Factorio priest or something. Or some kind of Factorio prophet, or however you call it. That is connecting to Factorio gods way too often. Because I'm making them angry and very disappointed. It works. I mean, most likely it's gonna work. Yeah. Just don't have metallic chunks to check it. Definitely not the Factorio guru. Some kind of negotiator with the Factorio gods that would allow the Factorio gods to that would convince the Factorio gods to forgive the sins of all of the players that were afraid to make spaghetti, and they made spaghetti anyway. Yeah. Hey, I need at least one bulk inserter. This is unacceptable. I mean... needs to get rid of some chunks anyway. I can't get rid of it any other way than to just send it to Vulcanus. Maybe I will find a way to take it out somehow, but for now I don't really see it as the option. Also, I could just get rid of some of the excess if I find the way to get it out. And as you can tell, we don't have much space. Have I mentioned space? Metallic chunks. Let's get rid of the excess. Oh no, not the metallic chunk. The ore. We've got the ore already. I have to get rid of it. I'm so sorry. Oh. Wait, this can be squeezed in somewhere else. Look. See? Oh, I feel very guilty doing this. But there is no other choice at this point. Also, I kinda like it to see that the items fly so nicely in space. Yeah, not enough space in space. Oh, Factorial Oracle. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. Although we are not producing iron plates that fast. So it's not a great idea to get rid of all of that ore. But if you don't want to use logic, then I guess this is what you're dealing with. Especially if you don't have bulk inserters. Because they are very expensive on Vulcanus. With my current setup, it's difficult to make enough. But it feels good, man, actually. It feels good. I will leave it for a second, and actually I would like to stretch. Let me put the burite back. Num 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 num. Actually, it's not num num. It's regular stretch break because my back hurts a little bit. It's still better than it was before, so I can't complain. After watching that one clip, I want to see Lorraine play a horror game. Oh, I have been playing horror game, but we will discuss it when I get back from the break. All right? Let me see what's our session. Okay, I've been 2 hours into the stream, so the pre-roll ads are on. You probably know the rules, and so do I. I would recommend you guys to have a break as well, because I am going to run the ads, 3 minutes of ads, to get rid of pre-rolls. Whoever is going to join the stream, they will not see the pre-roll ads for the next hour. But I don't want you to suffer and to watch ads, so you stretch too. See you in about 5 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Sorry that you had to wait for so long, but I'm here again. Let's get back to the horror game topic. Because Keller mentioned, after watching that one clip, I want to see Lorraine play a horror game. Actually, I did play a few horror games. With some, the screams were very loud. With some, my noise gate was broken. And it was cutting all of the screams, so you wouldn't have to hear it. And what was cutting them drastically. But I have played Darkwoods. Okay, let's talk about finished games for now. Finished horror games. It was Darkwood, Little Nightmares 1, Little Nightmares 2. Looking forward to Little Nightmares 3. I think that it is going to be released soon, or was it released already? I haven't checked that yet. Also, I've played Inside. I am not sure if you can consider it a horror game, but it was definitely very creepy. Kind of Little Nightmares vibe, but much shorter. And I don't know if I have a clip for this. I mean, I've got the clip, but I don't know if I've got the command for it. I don't. But it could be a spoiler, so maybe I'm not going to show it to you right now. How good are those Little Nightmares games? It depends what you're looking for. Obviously, in my case, I can't play first-person games that much. Sometimes I've got a problem with the third-person games as well, if the colors are very bright, if the camera is moving too fast. Naturally, I have to rely on games that are maybe third-person, that are platformer games, that are top-down games, anything else than the first person. Also, you need to keep in mind that actually this is something that I discovered myself when I played Darkwood. I think that Darkwood was my first horror game that I played on stream. And my first real horror game ever, I think. Yeah, I can't really play first-person games because I'm getting motion sick. And sometimes the motion sickness is very, very intense. I have tried to get some... to protect myself from that, but I don't want to take any additional medicine. Like the travel sickness medicine, especially because right now I am regularly on a medicine that I don't want for it to interact with anything else. Sometimes I've got a problem with the third-person games as well. I had one game that I could play that is first-person. It's called GTFO, and it's a shooter. I can play it for about 1 hour, maybe 2 hours, but only because there are muted colors and my field of view is extremely weird. And this is the only reason why I can play GTFO, but not too long. Also, I'm just a bad shooter. And the reason why I stopped playing Red Dead Redemption 2 was that I was getting motion sick, even if it's third-person game. And I reminded myself about that because I launched Red Dead Redemption 2, like, this week? Last week? No, this week, I think. and I got slightly, slightly like woozy. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely wasn't fun. I have played some VR games. Actually, it depends on the game itself. There are some games that I can play and there is no big deal, especially Beat Saber. Just keep me out of Beat Saber, please, because then my back and spine hates me. There are some games that cause people to get motion sick, even if usually they don't get motion sick. And there are some games that you can safely play even if you get motion sick with first-person games. I don't know how that works, but I can play Beat Saber, yeah, without getting motion sick at all. Just a matter of the muscles, like my arm muscles and the back, and you know that it's messed up, so it can get tired quite fast, and I can stop playing Beat Saber. It's like just one more game. My body says no, my brain says one more game. Alright, I was supposed to... Okay, I got rid of the excess of iron ore. We still got the decent amount of firearm magazines, and I said, okay, maybe I need to do some reprocessing in the future, and about 10 minutes later I did that. I guess Beat Saber, you aren't moving around. I don't have any problems with moving the head around. Also, you can move around, you can rotate. With Oculus Quest, there are 90 degrees or 360 degrees bitmaps. So you can move around and, well, nothing can stop your head from moving in general, right? So you are moving around. And you can kind of make it into a dance game, in a way, when you are cutting the blocks. Alright, this will have to do, unfortunately. I mean, could be better, but let's focus on the reprocessing. Maybe we should get any other asteroids. But I don't have the way to build anything on the right side for now. I should focus on the left side. Oh, no. It broke just in front of the collectors. Lucky. Yeah, you can spin around, yes. I mean, Beat Saber is amazing. But I had some back pains after longer sessions. Yeah. That hurt. But it was a lot of fun. I just love the rhythm games. But probably I have lost my train of thought regarding Little Nightmares game. Okay. Little Nightmares series. It depends on what makes you scared. I don't like jump scares. And with Darkwood, I figured out that actually the thing that terrifies me the most is the sounds. So if there are creepy sounds, my imagination starts working and they get very stressed. The last clip that I have posted on Discord, on Reddit, this is a mild scream. Because this was relatively chill location. The next location that you visit in the game, it was really, really loud screams. I just don't want to release the clips yet. But these clips were, whew, I was surprised. In Little Nightmares, there is this creepiness that can definitely scare you, but unfortunately there are jump scares as well. If you don't like jump scares that much, you can actually handle it in Little Nightmares. But I would say... It's worth it to play it for the creepy vibe, definitely. Especially if you don't like dolls, mannequins. If there are certain things that creep you out, then you can definitely... Or weird songs, for example, or strange creatures that resemble a human, but not really. You know, that uncanny valley thing. Then you definitely can play Little Nightmares. Yeah, that was a mild scream. And you were excited. If you were excited, then you would get along with Vals. Yeah. So one of the mods of this channel, you would get along just fine. Because I believe that Vals was the biggest fan of the horror games. If I am not mistaken. Okay, I know that I am idling in the game so much, but please consider it like kind of a podcast type of content. I can call it a content. It's just I really enjoy conversations with you guys. You're scared by a guy with really long arms? I don't really get the reference, but if you have seen the videos, then in Little Nightmares 1 there is a guy with really long arms. And it was not fun to handle, okay? It wasn't fun. No, big nope. But yeah, I would recommend Little Nightmares, really, but there are some jump scares. But also there is a lot of pressure building, like you need to sneak somewhere, you need to avoid your enemies. If you like this part of game and you're willing to survive all of the intense parts, then yes, go for it. Also, I've played Dark, which is quite short as well. I don't remember other games, but I have a list of them, but I don't want to open it. I tried not to idle in Factorio, and still I keep idling. I'm sorry. Yep, tension, suspense, yes, all of it. All of it. If you like it, then Little Nightmares is for you. But if you are walking a corridor and it's very quiet and all of a sudden something gets in your way and starts to chase you, then you might not enjoy it that much. But it's manageable. If I can manage it, you can manage it too. Exclamation mark con cruelty. Still remember? Why have thrown this little guy? They are friendly. Why have I thrown it? Because it scared me. When I have seen it for the first time, this is one of the first encounters. It scared me. I have posted the clip on Twitch chat and YouTube chat if you want to watch it. That was damn awful. Guys, I told you that I want asteroids, right? What if we're going to set a filter to metallic and carbonic? Promethium is something that we have available, but I haven't seen it. You said that it's on the planet that is further away. So I'm okay with that. If we get carbonic chunks and metallic chunks, then the metallic chunks will be reprocessed. Oh, I would like to reprocess them right there, but I have no space. Unless I do something nasty. Again. There's way too much of the free space right there. I could move something around. Especially if we don't have to shoot any of the asteroids, it's worth moving it right now. Because the accumulators will have to charge again. See, they have to charge again. This way, I can move around solar panels one at a time. Just so I'm not getting rid of the energy. But I need a bit of space right there. What if I could get the asteroid collectors and do like the recycling spot here? But this place is the weakest point, the weakest area. I thought I wouldn't be affected by horror games, but I played one and I can't even fight the enemies because my hand is shaking so bad on the mouse. Oh, I mean, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Oh. There is a game I can recommend you not to play because of that. I believe that I spent at least 30 minutes waiting, looking through the how do you call this, like there's a hole in the door that you can look through to see who is outside. How do you call it in English? Basically, you've got this situation. You need to get to the corridor, but there is a monster in the corridor. And that monster will kill you, obviously, if it catches you, but it's dark. The monster is dark, so you can't really see it. Oh, keyhole! Yes, synaptic link, thank you so much. So you look through the keyhole. You need to wait for the monster to pass right behind the door, and then you need to get out and go a certain way, but I don't know if it's the matter of seeing badly in darkness or if it's the matter of setting the white balance so low that I couldn't see the monster, but I have spent at least 30 minutes looking through the keyhole, waiting for this monster to go somewhere far away. And then Thank God. Thank God. When I got out the door, thank God that my microphone settings were bad. And my scream was cut at some point because it was so loud. Oh, no. Because the monster, I just got into the monster. I ran into the monster because I didn't see it. And we've got a clip of that. Somewhere. I didn't play the game. Like, I said, okay, I need to end the stream, and I never played the game again. So, there's a game that you definitely shouldn't play if you're easily scared like this. I mean, the idea, the concept of the game is awesome. It's called Silence of the Sleep, and I would love to finish it. But that was quite traumatic experience that I gifted myself because it was me who wanted to play this game. I mean, it was quite a long session of the stream anyway. I mean, 4 hours or something, so I could end the stream if I'm not mistaken. You should play Alien Isolation. I've got Alien Isolation because it was free on Epic, but first person. First person view is quite awful. Also, there is a private clip on YouTube that I might want to make public. I tried Alien Isolation and I ran into the alien. I didn't see it. So right after getting out of the, you know, kind of safe location, I got out of the door. I was trying to hide behind something, I believe, and then I ran into the alien. So, yeah, I told you that I see badly in the darkness. Okay, I am idling in the game anyway. Let me look for the clip in Silence of the Sleep. Because, I mean, love the concept. It's like kind of you're in hell. Trying to figure out how to get out of this strange place. I don't really want to make any spoilers or anything. I don't know much about this game either, because guess what? I was afraid to play it. But, yeah, I will just look for this clip and we will get back to Factorio. I try. I really try, guys. Okay, so we look for the silence of the sleep. Wait, I don't have that clip, or is it Twitch? Probably it's Twitch. Oh no. It's Twitch that is playing tricks on me again. I don't believe I don't have this clip. Okay. Or maybe this is the clip that I am yet to make. I don't know. Actually, that the filters for the clips or highlights, this, like, you can pretend that it doesn't exist. If it exists, it doesn't work. They are going to make some updates regarding highlights. I don't know if it makes much sense if they are limiting highlights to 100 hours only. So, I mean, shameless plug right there, call to action or anything. That means if we got only 100 hours of limits for highlights on Twitch, then please like and subscribe on YouTube to make sure that you won't miss any of my past streams. I don't know if I did it right. I am afraid that I will have to say it on streams, but I don't want to say it on any videos in the future. So, forgive me. Okay, I was supposed to make the set of asteroid collectors that would allow me to collect many different types of asteroids. And then just reprocess them, but I don't have enough of space. In space, yes. I don't want to make more laser turrets, because I think that this platform cannot handle it. Go nuclear, you say? It will be fun, of course. But you need to dig for uranium first. And somebody didn't dig for uranium at all in this playthrough. No, wait for it, okay. That's fine, right now let's collect only the carbonic chunks, yes. Whatever you can handle, just take it. We just want to secure the nice flow of the carbon. That looks decent already in comparison to the situation in this factory. Yes, that looks decent. Wow, the music just hit me. Yes, your turret's laser. Yes. Maybe there are third-person mods for it. This is something that makes me unhappy. That if I would like to play the game, I would probably have to look for the ways to mod it, and if the game gets updated, then the mods might not work. That's why I'm not a huge fan of mods that heavily change the game or something. Maybe it's just a matter of camera, so it could be different, but still, I can get quite salty about that. Oh, Thespio! Hello! Up playing some late night Factorio? Yes, I was a little bit late to the stream, and I just want to enjoy the nice conversation. What about you? What are your weekend plans? Yeah, Laser is doing some programming, and I guess that he's having fun with the programming lately. You know, custom projects, custom ideas. I should have been doing exactly the same thing with different technology, but I should really work on my ideas. I have a weird idea, but there is a chance that it's gonna work. This is not the first time I said this, right? I think it's not the first time. Woo, this is big. Alright, imagine this. I can't give up on the amount of solar panels because I'm worried that the accumulators won't charge quickly. Let's say we collect the asteroids, try to divide it into 3 categories, which should be a giant loop around here, actually. But let's assume that we split it. Output priority to the right. We filter out the carbonic chunks. The carbonic chunks need to end up in Space Platform Hub storage. Then, everything else is going to be used by different crushers that use metallic asteroid reprocessing. A true programmer does it for fun. Yes. Yes. And laser is definitely one of them. I bought all the little walkers cards. There's 12 of them, and I'm framing them for my basement because they are freaking cute and nerdy. I don't think I have seen those. Can buy them, or are they random drop? I guess that this is a set. Like, fixed set. That would be the best option. So you would decrease the randomness. Isn't there a place I can recommend games? Yes, you can, Kellen. There are either posts and ideas, or if you look at my channel description on Twitch, there is this kind of, how do you call it? Extension. There is this extension that shows you the games that I play, the games that I have played. You can check them out too. What have I played in the past? And there is a way to recommend games this way. I'm yet to announce it. But yeah, feel free to do that. I would appreciate any suggestions, although my top priority is to get some more time for streaming in the first place. I need to just get my life together in the way that I would find my schedule again, to be able to stream like 3 times a week or so. I used to stream 4 times a week and I really miss it. Actually, I was quite salty about it just because of having to archive all of these highlights, but yeah, I really miss it. And then, guys, I need to talk a little bit slower so I can think of what I need to do as well. Especially today, my threads are not working correctly. Well, you know, as usual. So I mentioned the rank 1. It's called rank 1, by the way. So you can recommend the games, but I mentioned some... I'm sorry, but what was I talking about? Yeah, sometimes I have a lot of like short-term memory loss cases. I completely forgot. I think I mentioned the recommended games. Oh yeah, I mentioned the schedule. Sorry, I had to rewind a little bit in my brain that is not very squishy, I guess. Sorry, that makes me really, really nervous when it happens, and stress doesn't help. Stress makes it even worse, so I have to calm down in order to remind myself what was I doing or what was I talking about. Yeah, it's the part of PTSD that I'm dealing with. And sometimes it's hard to hide it. But let's get back to the requests in general. First, I would like to make sure that I get my schedule back and I can stream 3 times a week. Then I would like to finish the games that I started in the past months and haven't finished, like Frostpunk 2 or Mask of the Rose, and then get back to other games before I start something new. Although there is one of the games that I would like to try, but I don't really have that much time to try it, and also I can play it on minimum hardware requirements. So I will try the demo and maybe I will try to stream it like earlier in the day, so I'm sure many of you couldn't really join the stream. I've got a lot of stuff to mention with that wall of text that I announced a few weeks ago. Alright, I can set the double filter. I'm not sure if this should be allowed. So the cards that Thespio bought are a secret lair drop, so they have already come out. It is the Magic the Gathering lore characters as chibis. Wow, yeah, they might be really, really cute, so it's worth hanging them on the walls, yes, but make sure that they are protected. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not a card collector, but I know that people who buy Pokemon cards, like special foiled rare cards, they have this kind of special casing that protects them from the sunlight as well, so they do not fade. And this is how you can display them. Maybe it's worth considering that too. I have a side-scroller horror game that I saw a friend of mine streaming. Okay, I mean, side-scroller? Yes, please. I would love to see some more recommendations. Usually when the new horror games are being released, then it's a matter of checking if it's first person or not. And then I get disappointed because it is first person usually. Like, I was really hyped for Scorn. It looked great. But then I have noticed that it's first person, so automatically I reject this. Unless there is a demo that I can play and check if I'm getting motion sick. Okay guys, I think that I've got my loop ready, almost ready. There is one more thing that I need to do, which would be saving up on space and putting the asteroid chunks in on both sides of the belt. What's next? I would like to add another type, but I don't think I've got space for this. I don't want to make the platform bigger because this part is the weakest one. There is only one laser thread that can protect it. I've got a few of these, but we're using up a lot of electricity this way. I'm always happy with any amount of streaming. Thank you. I really want to stream more, but also I try to take care of my health in the first place. I try not to avoid regular checkups. I try not to mess up my health. Also, I just want to be consistent already. Like, not to be late for streaming. It happens from time to time. So this is what I would like to do more and have a schedule first before I add something more to the stream. Wait, no. It was supposed to be the oxide chunks. Why should I add the third type? No, this is what I wanted. We are collecting any asteroids and we just put them in the loop and they will reprocess stuff, right? Thespiel says brains are just weird sometimes, aren't they? I had a moment last week where I needed to drive to the pharmacy. I went out into the car, started it, realized I forgot my phone and went inside to get it. I then spent 10 minutes with my car running outside looking for my car keys after finding my phone. Oh yeah. I think they are trying to take revenge. The brains. Yeah, I can imagine that. Maybe the brains are trying to take the revenge. Do you remember that old movie from the 90s, I believe, with the aliens trying to take over the Earth? I believe it was a comedy. They had giant brains inside of their little spacesuit thingies, remember? They had like big bug eyes and giant brains. Maybe the human brains are afraid that we would like to get rid of them and try to do the same thing, basically. Who likes brains more in the area? Billions. The zombies or the snipers? Oh yeah. Mars attacks, yes. Thanks for the reminder. Well, the squishy brain joke had its origin in the Billions game that I streamed. Oh, by the way, speaking of... Let's save the game. I like to have a single stream session in Factorio as one save. I don't want to make more saves. Was that a movie or was it just their first attempt and they're lying to us by telling us it's a movie? There is a chance. Remember the movie, how was it called? Was it Them or something? They Live. Oh, They Live, I think. The sunglasses, if you were wearing sunglasses, you could see that some of the humans are aliens. I love this movie. Oh my god. I need to watch it again. I wonder if Laser would like to watch it. Laser didn't watch it with me, unfortunately. I think that he's losing a lot of really fun, weird moments. Okay, let's try this. I will collect anything from space from now on. Then we put it on transport belt. If it's the carbonic chunk, it ends up in space platform hub, then it gets crushed into carbon, then sent to Vulcanus because we need a lot of carbon. Not this amount of carbon, more carbon, much more carbon than this. Anyway, if it's either oxide one or if it's the metallic one, it ends up in the loop and the crusher. If the crusher makes one of those asteroid chunks, oh no, it's oxide crashing. No, it was supposed to be silly llama. No, change the recipe. It was supposed to be reprocessing. Yeah, so if we stumble upon the metallic chunk, Then we do the reprocessing and try to make it into something else. If it's metallic one, we can actually spit it out again. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. And get it again to try to reprocess it into carbonic chunk. If it's carbonic chunk, it is put on the loop again and filtered to get to the space platform hub. I mean, it's gonna work very slowly, but still I don't mind it as much because there are not many asteroids around at the moment. So I don't stress about blocking this transport belt yet. Then, if the metallic asteroid turns out to be a metallic asteroid, then we take it out, and then we put it into Crusher again. Or if it makes carbonic chunk, well, yeah, it ends up in the hub, as I mentioned before. Then, if it ends up being oxide chunk, then the oxide chunk is, sorry, I need to get that ice out. Ice, not ice. Ice, the cold ice, not the ice, the... Oh no, you're going to... Ah, I need to call my lawyer. Anyway, if it's oxide chunk, we need to do exactly the same thing as I did right there. Let's make this loop slightly bigger, by the way. Slightly. For now. Then, if it is carbonic, we want to take it out. But in this case, if this is oxide, we take it out, and then we want to put it in again. Does that make sense? I think that it makes sense. It's the most, the smallest, most compact processing that I can make for now. Probably I could make it a little bit different, so the loop would look better. Also, I could put more asteroid collectors, but you know, it's decent. I mean, according to my standards, it's decent, and I hope to increase the amount of carbonic chunks ending up processed into carbon. So please, just transport it to Vulcanus. I can see the progress, but it's still not enough. I think at the moment it's a matter of catching more asteroid chunks in general and getting it into some kind of crushing loop that would allow me to reprocess those. I thought that I would need this, like, maybe when I am done with Vulcanus completely, but I can see that I need it right now. The ice in the game, not the ice in the news, not the ice as the, you know, like part of the human body or part of the animal body, or, yeah, I'm calling my lawyer. They Live is great. We should all watch it, yeah. Especially with all of the ads. Remember when you were wearing those, I mean, in the movie, They Live, when you wear these weird glasses? I believe that these were like regular sunglasses, but I could be wrong. When you looked at the ads, there was like, obey, consume, and other suggestions. Yeah, that was a really, really good movie, in my opinion. And I'm glad that some of you enjoyed it as well. Yeah, I think it's worth watching. Oh, wait. Oh, seriously? I mean, it's not a bad idea to put it like this. Just collect something. And we don't have inserters anymore. I mean, that was such... Oh, yes, yes, yes. Come here. Come here. We need to collect those asteroids. Even if I'm wasting the iron ore. Wait a minute. I'm wasting the iron ore. Those metallic chunks that I mentioned before that are not processed yet, right? I was trying to reprocess them in this crusher, but there is no way I'm going to put it in the crusher. There is no space in here. I cannot squeeze that in. But if I would get rid of this solar panel, I need to remember to replace them, by the way. So feel free to remind me that I got rid of way too many solar panels. I would like to set the filter on metallic chunks. This ends up in a loop. Even if I'm getting more metallic chunks, then at least it's going to be reprocessed, not wasted as the iron ore. I called my lawyer, but my lawyer is Llama. It could be my lawyer. I don't know how did you get the phone number to contact my lawyer, but they are quite busy. I'm not sure if they can take your case. I'll let you know, just in case. Alright, let me ask you this question, because I don't really want to check it off stream. Like, I don't want to check it outside of Factorio. I try to focus on Factorio. Have you found this suggestion extension on my Twitch channel? I hope you did. And sure, feel free to recommend something, but if I could ask you to check what games I have played already, that would save up a bit of time as well. Also, I have seen that somebody has recommended Outer Wilds, which looks really nice. But I am not sure about it. I need to check if there is demo, because it's a first-person game. And I don't want to deny this kind of suggestion before checking if I can handle it. But generally the chance can be relatively low. It depends. The colors are not that bad, so like they are not extremely bright, at least from what I've seen, so maybe I can play it. Okay, Kellan, if you're on mobile, then yes, just remember to check it, or I will announce it in Discord with this big wall of text, as I mentioned before. But I would like to use this extension on Twitch to use it for like the game history, so anyone who would be interested in recommending me the game or checking what games I've played, they have easy access to it. I did put a suggestion in a while ago. Yeah, I think so. I think you could be one of them. One of the llamas who did that. But I don't remember, so sorry for that in the first place. Let me check. Okay, I will quickly check it. I said I won't, but I will quickly check it. We've got Suggest a game option. And there was Cult of the Lamb that I definitely consider. And yes, you suggested Faster Than Light. Do you really want to see the chaos in Faster Than Light? I mean, you probably know what to expect, right? Actually, the games that I put in my wish list on rank 1 extension was The Sims, but also I think about Inzoi, but first I need to play demo to see if my PC can handle it and if my PC can stream it. Because of multi-streaming, there is additional hardware additional, I don't want to call it hardware costs, but it's the easiest way to put it. I need to keep in mind that even if I can run the game on certain setting, let's say recommended, I still need to take it into account that I am about to multi-stream this. So it's like additional weight that you put on the PC, not in literal sense, of course. FTL is great, I know, because Laser is familiar with it. And it's roguelike, if I am not mistaken? When you travel? I mean, look at that, guys. It looks like my plan works. It's just a matter of getting enough asteroids, which is less fun in this case. I think that I should just expand the idea. Look, we've got a loop right there that is doing all of that reprocessing. Generally, I like to process anything else that is not carbonic asteroids. I need some of the metallic ones, but not as much. It depends on how many turrets are empty. But generally, I could just take those asteroid collectors, connect it to that loop, which is not extremely hard, if you ask me. Yes, it's not extremely hard. And then I could do all of the reprocessing, and I could just disconnect those inserters from Crasher, so we're kind of evolving this idea. By the way, are my levels okay? Because I'm not sure if the music is too loud or not. But where to put all of these solar panels? I need to keep the solar panels! This looks stupid, but I need the space. Oh, that's enough, I guess. Enough is enough. I don't really see where is the edge of the space platform, and this is causing a lot of issues. In case you've been wondering what's going on here. Okay, one more. Almost, we don't have solar panels. Oh, we got them. Okay. Once you play Faster Than Light, some things become familiar, but yeah, it's roguelike. The music got louder, but it's not too much. Okay, thanks. I need to know if the levels are alright. I try to make sure each time, but there are some cases in which I can't really... I can't make sure that it's 100% correct all the time. What if I move this accumulator? Here's the plan. See, something like this. Of course, I am going to use underground belt, yes. And we can use yellow ones. Once I get this done, and I will roughly get the idea, depends on the production down there as well. And the carbon is actually needed for the... Wow, 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 look at that. Well, now I'm happy. Or that means something broke. I will get mad in 3, 2, 1. I just don't see what's the matter yet. Anyway, carbon is needed to make the tungsten carbide, then tungsten carbide is needed to make the tungsten plates. Tungsten plates are needed, and they are not in production. I think I know what's wrong. Tungsten plates are needed to make the green belts, and I want to fill all of these chests with the product. And I can't because there is not enough of the plates, and probably... Let's see what are we missing in here? Oh, maybe because this... Okay, I left it for the future use. Let's follow this belt because this is where we are supposed to have the output. That is not the best. It never was. Maybe it's the matter of calcite, we'll see. Now it's just a matter of soul production. That's it. So what do? We need to get molten iron. And we add tungsten ore to make tungsten plates. It's not a matter of molten iron. We are getting rid of the excess stone, which is bad. I mean, F for the stone. It's a matter of getting another foundry. We are still drilling. Yeah, those drills. Okay, I should actually disable some of them and make them use the productivity modules as additional modules. It's right there. I need at least one more foundry. I would say 4 would be the best. But can I handle it without a big spaghetti? Who knows? Do I want to rebuild that? Probably I want to do that because I want to get more of green belts. I want to export them, get back to novice and replace everything, but this would be a giant project. But let's focus on carbon for now. I'm not smart enough to think of a getting stoned pun about losing our stone. Let me add another pun. I'm not sure if there was a command for it. Yeah, if you enjoy the past Darkwood streams, then you will probably enjoy that clip as well. Savages use stones, and it's not fun. Oh no, this poor inserter is waiting. Ah! I didn't move it. Okay, now it's all right. Yep. I think we can connect it already. And make it like whatever. I hope. Let's get rid of all filters first. Let's check it, test it in a safe environment. In the meantime, well, you know, we should have some kind of space tumbleweed that could, I mean, something that you could do, let's say, use the channel points to launch the animation, or I could have some kind of commands that would launch the animation that there's a tumbleweed just floating in the space. That's how I feel about the lack of asteroids. There is much less when you actually need them. Am I right? Come on, come on. That's not fair, another great llama clip. I mean, thank you. I'm really grateful that you enjoyed the past clips. This is the clip from 2020. I have streamed Darkwood in 2020. Laser says there are many great llama clips and many more great moments that were unclipped. Yeah, and I tried to kind of save them because these are parts of my memories that I have lost, and it's not a matter of forcing myself to remember everything, but I can think of the games that I have streamed in the past, but there are so many things that I'm not sure how many of you have been through kind of white spots in your memory. I've got quite a lot of these in my past due to some possibly traumatic experiences. Unfortunately, it's the same with streaming. At least with the highlights, I remind myself when I check them out, I remind myself what was I doing, what was I thinking, who was visiting at the time, and I see good things, good memories in it that could possibly be clipped. Although, if you would ask me what kind of fun stuff happened in certain game that I've played in the past, I couldn't tell you, because there are many things that I forget quite fast, like missing moments in your timeline. So that's something that is quite scary to me, and I am trying to work on that. Finally, I know that I can work on that. So yeah, that turned into really weird, honest part of the stream. I am getting a better understanding of why the streams being deleted was so upsetting. Oh yeah. That's exactly why I had hard time dealing with it. And I try to remind myself that maybe I should keep some kind of journal in real life describing good memories, so I wouldn't lose them. But yeah, losing this stuff is quite difficult to me. And reminding myself a few things might invoke some bad memories as well that I have hard time to deal with, even if I have to. Yeah, it's a long process, and I've been through therapy like around 2 years already. So it's much better than it was before. I was just not aware of that. Ah, we are getting the asteroid attack. At least when I complain, we are getting bigger asteroids. So let's do it. Let's do it. Factorial gods, I would like to file a complaint. Space Karen, I am filing a complaint. I want to speak to the Factorial God manager. Because we're not getting enough of the random asteroids in Vulcanus orbit. And I would like to change that to improve my general Vulcanus economy and improve my playthrough and move on. I had no idea that I will turn into Space Karen ever. Actually, I should put my angry face on. Oh, let me pour a drink. Be right back, like in voice chat. Be right back. Okay, so where were we? The loop should work just fine. Should I file another complaint? Factorial gods? Was I not Space Karen enough? Are they mocking me? Are the Factorial gods mocking me for being a bad Space Karen? Come on! Throw those asteroids at us! Come on! We're asteroid cuddlers! Come on! I think that with the amount of asteroids that we're collecting, I can't really check if this is 100% Llama proof or foolproof, whatever you call it. So I will just disable this part, like these inserters will be disabled for now, and we'll see if we can collect anything. If we can collect anything, I mean, Factorial gods. Speak to me. Show me the... Give us the asteroids. Came back to annoy Lorraine? No way. Elite Army, there is no way to annoy me. Come on. Hey. What were you doing, if you don't mind me asking? I was just working on collecting different asteroids and processing them in the way... Because I've got the reprocessing technology already, I am trying to just get as many carbonic chunks as I can and send it to Vulcanus. But with Vulcanus, there is another problem out there. No. Why would you... I don't think you could be annoyed. I am annoyed. Hey, I am annoyed because the Factorial gods are mocking me. Give us more asteroids. I have already filed a complaint as a space Karen. Yeah. Other than that, all good. I left your stream on and took a nap. Oh, I hope you had a good sleep, but if I was too loud, I'm sorry. I should keep in mind that some of you guys leave my stream and keep it in the background and listen to it while sleeping. Maybe I shouldn't really scream too much, like I shouldn't be too loud. I hope I didn't wake you up and that you got some good sleep. Made some coffee, oh yeah. So you won't feel like a wolf man. Surprisingly, a lot of people sleep with streams on. Yes. Space Karen, oh yeah, I was filing a complaint to Factorio Gods that they are not sending asteroids. Look, this is one... This is one chunk! One medium chunk! Another one! Why is it so slow when I need them? Factorio Gods, speak to me! Told you they are mocking me. I usually leave volume like 1 to 3%, don't worry, okay. Gotta be louder so I can hear you in the background. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad that you're not getting stressed or anything because of the screams. At least it's not a horror game, right? Like Darkwood. Oh my god, Darkwood and the Old Woods. Jesus, I love this game. I love this game. Guys, I think that it's the time to switch the area that I've worked on. I didn't do much on today's stream, but it's so nice to have this conversation with you that I just hope anyone who might be watching this in the future, I hope that you consider it kind of a background stream, like podcast, kind of casual conversation kind of thing more than heavy Factorio playthrough. I don't have thrusters because this platform is not going to move anywhere. Its sole purpose is to collect carbon and send it to Vulcanus. But once we have collected the carbon, whatever we collect as carbon, and send it to Vulcanus, at this point, you might think, oh, this is a really, really nice amount of carbon. No. No, it's just a matter of having to handle something else, because we are not making many of the tungsten plates. And we just need to increase the amount of foundries to make more of the plates. And this way we can actually use all of that carbon. Also, we will make the green belts. Sometimes I will mix green with blue. I don't know why I do that, but when I say blue, sometimes I mean green. Chatting with a splash of Factorio? Exactly. Just chatting with a bit of Factorio, just like I did with miniature painting. Just chatting with a little bit of painting. That was my general strategy. We've got 2 foundries, that should be enough. That should do. Pipes to ground, let's pick some. And what should I pick? Inserters, splitters, alright. So what? I could use a buffer. So we've got storage tank. We can fly to other planet to spawn more asteroids. I don't really want to do that. Probably that platform wouldn't survive trying to get to other planets. I don't want to waste valuable resources. Alright, so let me call out Elite Army, who said that they came back to annoy me. I don't feel annoyed, other than, you know, factory gods, but we discussed that already. What is your strategy to annoy me? I'm wondering. Because when you said that you're here to poke me, to bonk me, you used bonk. And I said that you're Llama of the word. But now when you said that you're about to annoy me, I mean, I'm waiting. Come at me, bro. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me show you another clip from, like, 2020 or far more in the past when I was streaming GTA series. Yes, I did stream GTA series. I will try to make a buffer right there, but I don't want to remove that foundry yet. Apologies, I just received an email supposedly about job offer. Wow, nice! The thing is, I have never applied there. Oh, but is that job offer... is that something that would fit your needs? Or not really? I mean... maybe... I mean, we can swap. We can swap, and actually, I could use your luck and get the emails with job offers that I wouldn't have to look for without applying. So I could check out the companies first. Yeah, I could use your luck. Can I borrow your luck? Unless it was a shady email, it's possible as well, but let's pretend it's not. Yeah, 7 years ago. I mean, Kellen, yes, I have been streaming since 2017. Elite Army says, I think so, I am a programmer, and it is related to what I do, but they just send a test and no compensation offer. Oh no, I hate these ones. I hate these. I mean, what is your field of expertise? Have I asked that before? Do you need some... no, I'm not going to. I was about to mention, I think that last stream I mentioned Python. So I am looking for a job with Python. I could have mentioned that, whatever. So, if that's Python and you don't want to take that offer, maybe I could just take a look. I mean, I'm just joking. I'm quite salty when looking at some... At some of the job offers, just like the compensation, no info, or... Well, we don't want to make it a job rant, right? Oh, JavaScript, okay. So I'm looking for something else. To commit an abomination. or to not commit an abomination in Factorio. Because I will. I mean, who am I trying to fool? Other than myself. Of course I'm doing it. I actually want to learn Python in the future. Is it because of the AI or, you know, machine learning stuff, or is it something else? See, the AI is going to take over the programming jobs and so on, and I could rant. I'm getting salty. I am annoyed, but I started this conversation, so it doesn't work, Elite Army. You need to try harder. Well, actually, I think that we should use 6. We don't need more than that. Now, I'm sure that this is silly, but somehow I feel the need to connect all the sites. Somehow. I don't know. I just prefer to do that. Let's say for visual purposes. Everywhere I look, I see Python as a requirement. Yes, but actually, no. But oh, I won't discuss that. Like, I don't want to dox myself. I mean, depends if you are willing to sell your soul to Python Devil, then yes, I mean, enjoy. I mean, welcome to hell. Should I get into programming or pro gaming? I don't know. I never considered pro gaming. It could be just a joke and I pun, but I will try to answer it like a serious question. I'm not sure about professional gaming. I never considered that because when I was a little llama, it was actually considered as something strange, you know. Hey, little llama, you should get a regular job. You shouldn't really play games. You're just losing your time on doing unnecessary stuff. But right now, I guess that it would be worth it, but you should pick the game that is hype. Like, there is hype for a game. You need to find this game, and then for some reason, you need to be very young. I guess that if you're in your 30s, like some llamas, then you're probably too old for pro gaming and stuff. Are you a programmer yourself? Elite Army, do you ask Kellen or do you ask me? Yes, I have been working as a software developer. Yes. I don't think there was such a thing as a pro gamer in my youth. Same here. That idea would be very, very abstract to my family. Many things are quite abstract to my family, but let's skip that. Alright, wait. We've got... Let's be real, this is an abomination already, but I enjoy it. Oh yeah, some llamas are in their 30s and their brains aren't squishy anymore. Yeah, I mean, please stop calling me out, alright? You've got the nerve, bro! Oh, nice. I can see why you like Factorio. Actually, I like Factorio as a chill game, not as something that I would like to calculate. I'm just eyeballing everything. The more spaghetti, the better. I don't even use much of the logic other than some oils or anything else. I'm eyeballing everything. It's just... I understand that many people would actually consider this game oh, you can't put. I mean that makes sense. That sorry. I will finish in a second. That actually makes sense that you cannot put underground pipe when there is lava in between. Yes, but let me ask a very important question. Why can you buffer a lava then? Like in this spot. Hey, Factory Gods! Current mode! Current mode activated! hey, Factory Gods, current hero, how in the hell, that is definitely not Vulcanus, how is that possible? And the other is not possible! Okay, let's get back to the topic. Yeah, I consider Factorio more like a chill game. I don't want to calculate anything. It's like allowing my brain to unwind more than making some badass stuff. There are plenty of Factorio streamers that do awesome stuff, and I'm not one of them. I just want to make it fun and chill, and that's enough to me. And if this is something that you enjoy, then yeah, please join us. We've got lava buffers. I have heard Factorio is like programming. Well, you can definitely use some logic. But I mean, Factorio is for everyone. Imagine explaining what a stream is to old people. This Llama is in their 30s too. High five, Kellen! We're old. But I didn't mind it last year when I was making this tiny birthday stream, because Matstats Mikkelsen gave me a bunch of flowers and I got a cake as well, like virtual cake, but still. Okay, I'll take that. Even though actually using the logic combinators is not my thing. I just ignore it. Whatever. The reason why I started to play Factorio was definitely strange to some people, I can imagine. So I thought that everything is set in stone and you can't move anything. When you make a mistake, then you can't rebuild it in any way. So, well, you know. That was the first thing that convinced me that you can move anything. You can make mistakes, you can test stuff. Yes, you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to rebuild, you're supposed to explore. And the other one was, let me show you the trains. And you need to be a llama in your 30s or older to understand the reference, I guess. But many of you have probably seen the way the trains behave, right? I got flashbacks from GTA 2. Trust me, guys. I loved trains from GTA 2 And when I saw Factorio trains, okay, I was in. I needed those 2 reasons to play Factorio. Alright, we send, let's assume that we send this molten iron into storage tanks. I don't want to get rid of this foundry yet. We still have some existing production. I don't want to break it yet. Now we're going to have a foundry that would output stuff. Input out. Yeah. You can imagine what's going on. Oh no! Oh no! Guys, I need to thank you for the reminders because I believe that you mentioned that on stream as well, and I need to shout out a llama who or somebody who might not be a llama yet. I don't know. I need to shout out somebody who wrote a comment on this video on YouTube and told me that the landfill is available as the technology on the last planet, which means that I am getting even more angry and salty because I have to deal with those little paddles. But thank you for letting me know that I just need to deal with it for an extended period of time. Guys, Glorious Badger is here. I'm vaguely heading in the direction to bed, but wanted to say hi to my favorite llama. Because I'm the only llama you know, am I right? And ask, how the devil are you? The devil is great, thank you very much. I'm not that great, because the devil is playing tricks on me today. Thank you for asking. I hope that you're alright as well. I have seen you streaming lately. You had Gene Stealer. I believe that you have been painting Gene Stealer. And it's fun to see you again. Are you streaming more often lately, Badger? Alright, all we need right now is to just move that foundry. But before we do that, I've got electric pulse, right? I've got some. Oof. Now it's a quick reconnect time, but first use up all of the tungsten ore. Oh no. How many do you need? 4! Okay. Take it. Ready? Thank you. Now we need to reconnect it quickly! Character is in the way, I can imagine. I think I did better job of being annoying than Elite. Are you really trying to make me angry? Or annoyed or something? I am disappointed. Just disappointed. I just started talking about jobs. Guys, don't mind me. It's just a trigger that I get. It's just a trigger that makes me salty about the situation I've been in. And I'm still dealing with it. So, yeah. Factorio doesn't relax my brain, it bends it into a pretzel. Did you say pretzel?
No.
I mean, great. Factorial trains, except when I die to it. But of course that never happens, right? Of course. Of course not. I mean, who gets hit by a train in Factorio? That would be some really silly player, am I right? Alright, the flow of molten iron is, like, it's okay. Could be better, but it's okay. We're getting rid of stone on regular basis, yes. The calcite flow is nice. Maybe we could just speed module. Trains were the biggest enemy in space exploration. I mean, generally, the trains are considered quite a big enemy, am I right? Also, welcome! Conage Twitch. If I pronounce your username wrong, then please forgive me. Actually, the trees are the top enemy in Factorio according to many players, and I don't agree with that. Trees are friends, and I have right to burn my friends in Factorio. They helped me with managing a lot of crisis situations. Usually I'm running out of coal really fast. And that's why I mention it. That's why I respect the trees. So we want to burn us? Are you located in Factorio by any chance? That's why I'm importing the calcite. Not the calcite, the carbon. So I don't have to burn my tree friends in Factorio, see? You're relatively safe. But I wouldn't be 100% sure, as you might own human puppet hands. Oh no, my lawyer is going to get me again. See? You might not be able to reach my lawyer. Because they have a ton of stuff to explain anyway. I'm an NPC inside the game. Where, Elite Army? Where? I want to see it. Are you one of these, are you one of the... Oh, Rod! Hi, Rod! Rod is usually very camera shy, but he decided to show up. Say hello. Say, hi, Mom, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Hi, little thing. Your segments look good today. I forgot you can burn things in the game. Yeah. But maybe you forgot because they forbid burning the wood boxes at some point. Maybe that's why you forgot. I was very salty about that. Long live Rod the Destroyer. Small Destroyer. Rod the Small Destroyer. It's not the size that matters. It's the attitude. Right, Rod? Yeah, he would probably say yes. But imagine, if Rod is the smallest demolisher, imagine his mom. But let's focus on getting more tungsten plates. I forgot because I turned off the enemies. Okay. Wait. So you've got like desert map, you've got no trees? Ooh. Really? I mean, that's quite challenging run if you ask me. Let me mention something to Carnage Twitch. Today we discuss very abstract stuff, so you have been warned. Alright? I was Space Karen a moment ago, complaining to Factorial Gods that we're not getting enough asteroids. So that's my mood for now. Oh, whoa, wait, something broke. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that to happen. But here we go, I guess. Yeah, I guess that this is better choice. Of course it takes a while to... Oh, okay, I blocked... Ah, that's right, I have blocked the carbon parts. Wait, I needed to leave this part to actually use carbon. But in this case, I can just make a workaround. Very simple, fast, and so on. We can try to filter out the carbonic chunks on the other stage as well, and now we need to, well, you know, unblock it. And I think this would be the best way to unblock it. Yeah, but we need a filter. Only the carbonic ones. Alright, and this way we save up on space a little bit. Now we just need to process that stuff. Of course, it's not perfect, because I can see that, I mean, there are many flaws in this project, but it kinda works. Kinda. Oh wow, wait! We need to send all of that carbon. I mean, go! See, that's why I was working on the foundry, so I could utilize all of this carbon that was accumulated here. And to do that, we need foundries, because foundries use the what? They use tungsten ore to make tungsten plates. Wait a minute. Wait. No. I'm sorry. We need carbon for the... Oh no! I messed with the recipe, guys. Actually, the carbon is needed to make the tungsten carbide, but tungsten carbide is not needed to make the green belt. It's needed to make the forbidden orange juice exclusively. So, I mean, I could make mistakes, right? But at least we've got carbon. Now we can switch the platform name from Asteroid Cuddlers to Carbon Cuddlers, am I right? Kellan already gave me permission to use this name, because Kellan was the one who figured it out. I guess you could make a factory with no trees, but that would be a little bit sad. Don't you think? By the way, we still need more of the plates. This needs to be full of belts. And we're waiting. we've got enough lubricant, we've got enough belts. It's a matter of tungsten plates. So I need to leave the platform and focus on foundry. We could use speed module if I had any. Like, I could make it, but the amount of advanced circuits, it's not big. Making a factory with no trees sounds like a pain to deal with the local fauna. Depends on what is it. Because of course they don't mind you building factories all over the place, of course not. Right, this is going to work, but we need more. We need so much more. Come on, come on. We're still accumulating molten iron. I can throw in another foundry. Do I have one? Yes. And this is a free spot actually, so I need to use the opportunity. I would love to copy and paste it. It's almost perfect. It's just... Do I need anything else? Not really. Is it time for Death World? No trees? Oh, that's sad. Let's force Lorraine to do it to annoy her. Guys, but do you know when I started the Agoraphobic Megabase playthrough? Do you know when I started it? It started way before the space age. Just saying. I play Factorio for fun, not to finish it as soon as possible. So, if you would like to force me to play a Factorio Death World, you would have to wait until I end this playthrough, and guess who would be more patient? Because I can already... I can already tell who is the winner in this case. Not to brag or something. Didn't know me back then? I know. I know. But you kinda know me now. And how do you feel about becoming a llama? A talking llama? I hope that you find it comfortable, in a way. Sharp objects! Hello, good to see you. Sharp objects, as long as they have any protective measures, are welcome on my channel. Not necessarily explosive objects. Good to see you. I mean, yeah, you can finish Factorio, but I know, you can play it all the time. I know, I know. Did I play Factorio 7 years ago? I think I played it about 60 years ago or 5 years ago. No, it had to be 6 years ago. But I had other playthrough in the past. Actually, I'm trying to figure out where is the beginning of the Agoraphobic Megabase, and I would like to bring it to YouTube, so we would have like full playthrough from the very beginning, from the very chaotic beginning. Maybe you would find it fun to watch. I came here randomly after Truppen raided you. Oh, nice! I didn't remember that, but big thanks to Truppen for the raid. They are so experienced as Factorio player, and then raided me, who likes to chill and idle in Factorio a lot. So that's really kind of them to raid me. We should merge it a little bit. Yeah, we should merge it. Sharp objects. Say, I thought it was like SimCity. You just keep going as long as you want, or until you get fed up with Godzilla showing up. In a way, yes. It's just the thing that annoys me a lot in Factorio is the fact that when you start a playthrough, you need to make your own spaghetti, and I like the base that is already done. Kindly enough, but thanks to Zai, I got their save games from their playthrough of Factorio. I just like to untangle things. This is what I prefer to do, not to build stuff from scratch. So that's the type of Factorio player I am. They put Godzilla in this game? I don't know. We should ask Rod. Rod? Oh, Rod is here again. Ha! See? Oh, you're getting used to the camera. Good for you. I hope that your mom is not going to visit us soon. Anytime soon. I guess that your mom would be your biggest fan and the best follower. Am I right? Okay, maybe. Rod, I think you need to go. I liked your accent and how calm you are. Oh, bro. Oh, bro, you haven't seen me playing horror games. Woo. You haven't heard the League of Legends salt. We got this command for a reason. But thank you, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. And the sarcasm from time to time. Jesus, finally. Finally, somebody appreciates my sarcasm. I thought that only Laser can handle it. Thank you so much. The Llama's origin story is weird, I know. Back in the day, I found Llama and thought of Llamatron on my Amiga. Wasn't that a game? Godzilla was in SimCity, unless you were playing on Super Nintendo. Then I believe it's Bowser then comes out of the sea and smashes up your city. I mean, I haven't played that much of SimCity. Please keep in mind I played only SimCity 4. And it wasn't the best with the traffic issues in general. Well, I've got the highlights from my City Skylines streams. That's a mess. Trust me, it's a mess. Even adding those round thingies didn't help much. So, speaking of Factorio, I am a really slow player. Like, I just enjoy the conversation mostly, try to not idle too much, but sharp objects, if you're here for it, then you're welcome. Enjoy the conversation. I would love to hear from you. What are your weekend plans, or what is your experience with Factorio? Just, you know, we change topics a lot. You want to untangle stuff? I will send in my safe. Yes, please. Yes, I am collecting those. Please send it. Especially the first playthroughs. I would love it. The more spaghetti, the better. Yeah, well, if you don't have a save from your previous games, if there is somebody who would like to make a spaghetti for me, like Factorio spaghetti, that would be awesome. But please do not put logic in there, and maybe don't put the nuclear power in there, and I will take anything. Yes, I played League of Legends, yes, but luckily it was mostly off stream, so I offended only a few people who played with me. I wish I had my earliest saves. I know. In my first playthrough, I started playing when Factory was what version was that? I believe it was 0.16. Then 0.17 got released. So I was adjusting my base on stream to 0.17. Then the same thing happened with 1.0 to get Spidertron. And I kinda lost that save. I'm sure it is somewhere on my HDD. I just need to look for it. I've got a lot of stuff to look for. Okay, it's like, let's be honest, it's half-assed, but it works. Let's move on to the platform, because I was working on the space platform. Elite Army was playing League of Legends for almost 10 years. I have played Dota 2 for how many years? I believe I started in 2012 or something like that. Playing on and off for about 7 to 9 years, I don't remember correctly. And then I wanted to see the difference between League and Dota, so I started playing League, and unfortunately it's just easier to find people to play League. I mean, the waiting time per game is much lower. I did some wonky stuff with filter inserters and belts. Oh, I wish I could see it, really. My weekend has started good. Sharp says, can I call you Sharp? That would be easier. I've been trying to get the virtual machine running. Oh, Windows XP. Wow, what kind of game you're planning to play? I'm getting hyped already. So I can use super old 3D software and assets for YK to look. Oh, wow, I am getting flashbacks. Oh, I miss it. I mean, say whatever you want, but Windows XP had its charm, you know? Lametron was an Amiga game. Haven't played Factorio, just watched people play it so far. It's on my wish list. We'll pick it up one day. Sharp, remember that you can play demo. Demo is available for free. I mean, I'm sure that you're convinced already to play it, but make sure that you buy it just like that. Don't wait for sale. I believe that the game creator said that there won't be any sale ever. Keep that in mind. Okay, let's get back to the platforms and let me introduce you to Flat Earth. I've made this platform to get to Vulcanus and it was awful at first. My second map I started only has some egregious spaghetti. I am pumping fluids back and forth across the map though. Untangling a spaghetti bases is actually a genius idea for a video series. I mean, guess why do I collect the save games? That's what I planned to do, Kellen. That's something I could actually make as... Oh... I spoiled way too many of my ideas, sorry guys. I don't know when I find time for this, but yeah, I wish I could have more of the save games to untangle. Like, not as a critique or anything, just to enjoy the untangling. The earliest save I have is probably after 200 or 300 hours, where I had learned most of the basics and then finally decided to finish a playthrough. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. You don't need to rush things. Sharp is fine. Mr. Objects is my dad's name. Objectively speaking, am I right? I'm in weird mood today, please forgive me. XP and 7 were the best windows. I would say 98 on XP, but yeah, the older versions, definitely the older versions than whatever we have right now. They can try the demo, which is basically the tutorial. Yes, I would recommend that too. Oh, llamas, 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 we don't need that much of the carbon. I mean, I had way too little carbon, and now I've got way too much carbon. Llama, make your decision, come on. Oh, Sharp, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Enjoy being a Sharp Llama. Welcome to the world of the space llamas, talking llamas, wearing their human puppet suits. You will get used to that. Just don't ask too many questions because my lawyer is already very busy. No, I blocked everything. I don't want to get rid of the excess carbon, I mean, come on. Maybe I should... Llama, this is not helping. I mean, leave it like this, whatever. What the hell? Let's focus on something else. Most of the stream was focused on idling on Asteroid Cuddler already. I think I can call it Carbon Cuddler for now. But I will forget the Asteroid Cuddler name. That would be sad. Okay, I've got an idea. Also, I think I should call it Carbon Cuddler, not Carbon Cuddlers. Carbon Cuddler, not the Asteroid Cuddler. See, we replace it. This way I won't forget the name. Good lord. What did you get into? I think it was XP that had the awesome green and blue background. Yes, like, kind of... not really a meadow, but I know what you mean. Yes, this was the one. I was factory watcher myself for a long time, finally bought it, and yeah, it never goes down in price, yeah. Which, even if you bought the game, you would probably want to start there anyway. At the tutorial stage, yes. Guys, I think that it's time to focus on my loop. Wow, what's going on here? I haven't seen that many of the blue circuits in a long time. At least on Vulcanus. At least, okay, everywhere. Where did that come from? Alright, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I know about the never going on sale. It's a case of when I like getting it, I've paid the full 50 quid for fighting games. Okay. I found the tutorial and tips and tricks pretty good for a new player. I mean, you can just wing it. Just don't worry about it, play it. That's all you need. If you don't know what to do, check the technology tree, write down rocket silo. All you need to do is to do the minimum from the technology tree to get rocket silo, and then all of the fun starts here. So that's my advice. I have been playing many games in my streaming history. I am a variety streamer, not exclusively Factorio streamer, just in case. I prefer to let you know it in advance. So there are quite a few llamas who don't play Factorio and find it quite difficult, so I try to let them know every time that there is nothing to be afraid of, you just wing it. '98 had too many crashes to be one of the best Windows. '98 is the most nostalgic for me. Yes, it is the one that is most nostalgic to me as well. I never got on with DOS. That side of Windows is just all hell knows to me. I mean, I never used the DOS exclusively because I am the Llama of the 90s. Although I'm very sentimental about that stuff, yeah. I somehow hacked Dune 2 as a 10-year-old or something on DOS. Which means I went into a config file and changed the money you start a mission with to be way more... Oh! I don't think it's hacking, I would say it's modding. Usually if my factory has a sudden surplus, it's because I finally got the belts pointed the right way. Kellen, you will get there. You will get there. The best part of Factorio, in my opinion, is when you get stuck, something doesn't work, you wonder why it doesn't work, and then it turns out it's a matter of inserter that you need to flip or rotate, or it's a matter of the belt that haven't been constructed because the bots didn't have enough material and you have like one tile missing. These are the best things ever. Alright, I have put the... Oh no, I was supposed to put stuff into the drill. Why? Wait. We've got the electricity. Oh, finally. The satisfaction problem again. Yeah. I mean, it's not my first energy crisis. Everything is under control. Please do not panic. I can hear you screaming, llamas. Please do not panic. Stay calm. The music got so serious. I had an Amiga when I was 11, and at the time the way PCs worked was very underwhelming to me. By the time Windows 3 came out and PC users were getting excited about multitasking. I can write something, leave it on the desktop and do something else. Oh, so you are a little bit older llama than me. Unfortunately, I don't remember the Windows 3 times. But I had the opportunity to install one of the Windows 3 versions, like from floppy drives, and that was quite nice experience, not gonna lie. It was like extremely old PC. On the Amiga, we thought that as cute, the Amiga was so good at multitasking, it could play Tetris while copying a disk. Oh yeah. I am getting another series of flashbacks. I mean positive flashbacks. Cause you mentioned... Okay, so Konech mentioned the editing, the config file editing for the game. I still remember how many add-ons I downloaded, like skins or furniture or other stuff on The Sims for The Sims 1, and trust me, I still have it and I would like to use it, but EA messed up with their latest release because of the, to celebrate 25th anniversary of The Sims 1. They messed up the release. It's nothing new. I'm not getting salty about this, I'm not. I ranted about it many times on streams already, so I will try to save you from that. And I remember that I really wanted to make skins, so I was kinda into modding. I think I was about 10 years old. Maybe 12. When I started, I was amazed people were able to spot my mistakes. Now I watch the VOD back and I see them constantly. It's different with streaming, Kellen, because you at least okay, let's try to look at something that I consider a standard, but not every streamer does that. So your experience might be different, guys. Especially with big streamers, they don't have the time to read the chat or anything like that. But let's say that you're a streamer that wants to connect to their community and you read every chat message. So you need to put your time into this, you need to catch up with the chat, you need to respond to the events, and then you need to play the game at the same time and try to figure out what was I supposed to do. That's why I'm ailing a lot, because my internal squishy brain threads are... I mean, my multitasking is not the best. I'm 46 this year, so had an Amiga in 1990. Didn't go near PC until like 2002, and then it was an old PC running Windows 98, but got me online and playing MIME and Neo Geo emulators. Okay. I remember those, yeah. I remember those. Talking, streaming, gaming, braining, and remembering to drink water, huh? I mean, it's better than to have no carbon, so I will accept this. Still, we're not getting that much of the tungsten plates. Oh yeah, I just reminded myself I was supposed to place the productivity modules in. What about the power issue? See, I got into conversation so much. It's okay. It's okay. I had one more thing to add regarding modding. I think... Oh, I wanted to share a fun fact. Maybe I shouldn't. I've had Factorio for at least 5 years. And let's check my playtime. I'm not going to show you my Steam account. Okay, so it's 1k hours and almost 69. Almost 1k and 69 hours. Nice. Although I've been playing for the past 5 years or so, on and off, mixing it with other games in the schedule. Meanwhile, I got into rabbit hole with RimWorld last year when Anomaly was released, and for the past year I got 1500 hours, over 1500 hours, playing on stream and playing off stream. there were at least 2 months when I played RimWorld every day, at least a little bit. It's just, Factorio is great, not necessarily the genre I want to put all of my thoughts and heart into. I still love it, but survival strategy, this is something I like the most. I have no idea how much actual playtime I have anymore, but just vanilla and space exploration were more than that. I'm sure that if you have played the game before Steam release, Factorio before Steam release, then you might have like thousands of hours. Don't know how much I really have in Space Age anymore. I mean, that's just a fun fact, I would say. Nothing that should be tracked, like heavily tracked. Oh my god, I was supposed to add these damn productivity modules. Forgive me, Lamps. Forgive me. I mean, these get productivity modules. I think it's fine. What about these guys? Yeah. These need productivity modules. Llama, focus for once. Like 2 weeks ago, I actually had a very nice, productive stream when I have made a lot of progress. I don't like to look at my hours on Steam. Don't like to think about those things. That's fine. I need to get to bed, nearly 2 AM. Have fun, everyone. Alright, take care of yourself, Sharp, and thank you so much for following. It was nice to meet you, and I hope to see you soon on Factorio stream, or maybe RimWorld stream or something else. Right now I can stream only once a week, but maybe see you next week, I hope. So take care and have a lovely rest. And a lovely start of your weekend, hopefully. Llamas, I feel so bad about this. I have been working on carbon production, like carbon imports to Vulcanus, because I was so sure that this is the reason why I get so little tungsten plates, but that's not the point. The point is I was supposed to add more foundries. And I am trying to get as many of turbo belts as I can, because I don't want to switch from the yellow belts to blue belts anymore. I just want to switch directly to the green ones. Also, my Agoraphobic Megabase, it's the one on Novice. And I could really use an upgrade. Like, there are mostly blue belts right there, but I would like to have like a giant upgrades planner and import like a ton of this stuff and look at my bots working for once on this planet. I got Factorio November of 2023, pretty much played non-stop for vanilla and space exploration, then stopped until Space Age. And that's fair. Actually, this playthrough that I started, the Agoraphobic Megabase as I call it, this started before Space Age was released. I wanted to prepare some of the blueprints for Space Age, or maybe add the DLC on top of the existing playthrough, which was possible. So your experience with Space Age might be slightly different than mine, especially because of the map generation and so on. But I just added the DLC on top, and then I have lost my Spider-Trons with all of the stuff that I had right there, with all of your names, guys, with all of the lovely colors that you set. At this point, guys, I am just enjoying the little bit of saltiness. Tell me to stop, and I will try to stop. I look at those hours and think, what else could I have done with all that time? And then I remember I have to fix my copper wire. Yeah, the copper wire is awful. I mean, this is a blessing that you can cast a copper wire on Vulcanus. I always struggle with it. Like, come on. Okay, maybe not with the production of the copper wire, but then with providing all of the copper plates to it? Ew. Awful. Especially with the red circuits, I believe? Yeah. I even got a very special section of my base dedicated to the copper plates. It's called VIP Super Exclusive Smelting for Circuits. Yes, that's exclusive for circuits. And I mean, some of the stuff might not work. I mean, let's move on. I told you guys, do not get fooled by all of the full belts that you can see on the main bus. That means this factory doesn't work. Because most of it would be empty. The red circuits would be empty. Blue circuits would be empty. Copper plates would be like 30% of one belt. And iron belt might be almost empty. So, yeah. I told you guys. I told you. But let's get back to real business and try to, what was I doing again? Let's blow off some steam. Is this how you call it? When you need to, when you're kinda angry and you want to vent your anger. Helen, please help. Please help with my broken English. No, we got no steam turbines. I had steam turbines. Oh yes, I had steam turbines. Good. Good for you, Llama. Thank you, little bots. It is possible to produce about 82 megawatts of power. I can use it up really quickly, so does that matter? Not really. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm here for English questions. What did you say? Okay, so I was placing down the steam turbines. And I wanted to say, let's blow off some steam or something like that. You know, the situation in which a person is stressed and they want to vent their anger somehow. And I forgot that, that sentence that you can use for, you know, like venting your anger. And now I'm worried that I said blow off some steam and then it will turn out that I said something offensive by accident. I mean, that happened before. Not on purpose, but it happened before when I was streaming the Ponia. I said that the main character is a douche. Because I thought that the word jerk is more offensive. Unfortunately, it was the other way around. And llamas were really confused. Why am I using the word douche, not jerk? Because I thought that it's less offensive. Big shoutouts to Kenny the Pirate who let me know that it's the other way around. It's not easy to be a non-native English speaker at times. You have it right. It's called blowing off steam. Oof. Okay. At least I didn't say anything offensive this time. Well, using the word blowing can lead to double entendre. Yes, I was worried. Yeah, I was worried. We're not casting enough again? Come on. 2 foundries. Can I squeeze one in between? Oh. Llamas, I've got bad idea. Oh no. No. You know what I'm planning? You know what I'm planning to do. Nobody can stop me. I cannot even stop myself. Oh no. Oh no, now let's focus on fixing the base. I got the carbon cuddler done, in a way. I mean, it's expanded in the way that it is serving its purpose. We can kind of protect it, so... As big of spaghetti as it is, I'm going to leave it like this. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I just reminded myself. Kellen, is it possible for you to send me the previous, like your old save games? You can either add it to game stuff on my Discord as a attachment, just like Zai did, or you can send it via DM on Discord. I would love it. I would love to see it. Blowing up steam usually implies an activity. It's not like relaxing by the pool, it's more like jogging or boxing or something. Yeah, but it's kind of active way to vent your emotions. Intense emotions, I would say. Does that make any sense, Llamas? I hope it does. Are you ready for our regular prayer? Forgive me, factorial gods. I have sinned. I am making spaghetti on purpose just to get things done, and I enjoy it, and I'm not planning to stop. Forgive me, factorial gods. I'm just waiting until all of this molten iron get used, because I need the plates anyway. I try to make it like non-invasive, I would say. So before I turn something off, I want to make sure that I have a replacement, that I add to existing production before I get rid of something. Right. Now I could squeeze in another one. You knew it's going to happen. Oh wow! We've got enough of molten iron. Go for it, Llama, go for it. Oh, I don't have the foundry anymore, but I guess that I can find some way to get one. This one? I mean, at least one. It depends on the electronic circuits, and we don't have many. Sorry, I need to borrow stuff. The steam is your emotions, you work them out. Yes. I'm still at work for another 4 hours, but I will throw a save in the Discord at some point for sure. Thank you so much. If there is anybody else who would like to make me happy, okay, that's purely for... Yeah, if somebody would like to give me a lovely gift of spaghetti, and if you wouldn't mind finding your old save game, and you'd like to send it to me, that would be amazing. And yes, I am planning to do something about that, so expect something in the future, I hope. Depends on my time. Unfortunately, I don't have much time lately. But this was the plan for a long time already. So, you know what I am going to say. I need to practice it, at least on streams. I don't want to do it on videos. Please like and subscribe. The llamas that are going to see this on YouTube will be furious. I'm sorry, llamas. You know, I'm practicing call to action and other things, you know, to make sure that you won't lose access to the VODs, because the VODs are going to be available on YouTube only. Twitch has made a big no-no. Something that is very inconvenient for streamers. And I am forced to keep all of my VODs on YouTube because Twitch has got big limits. 100-hour limit. This is like 10 streams? Maybe 8 streams? Yeah, it's about 10 RimWorld streams. We can't hide, Kenny. You have promised something that if you get back, you will hug Bells. Now we're waiting, Bells. If he's not hugging you, blink twice. We will make the intervention if Kenny is misbehaving. I need more of the green circuits, but whatever. Let's get gear wheels and try to steal some of the circuits. I want 1, maybe 2 bulk inserters. Oh, wait. This is precious thingy. Wow. Stealing it. Do we have enough? Were we casting the gear wheels? I don't think so. Didn't I leave some kind of like buffer in random chests? No, I didn't. Seriously? Well, I had gear wheel casting, but then it turned into the plate casting. She's hacked. Are you sure, Kenny? Should I ask Bells? Would I lie to llamas? I mean, I think not. But this is serious, Kenny. And if you lie, it's like, whew, it's like treason. I kind of figure out that she might be hearing me, so Bells, blink twice if you're not getting enough hugs. pirates don't lie. They leave. And they carry the jar of dirt. Oh no, look at Llamas. Oh, no. Okay, I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. Lazy. Lazy and squishy brain. It's giving Kitty's attention at the moment. She's distracted. And you dare to gossip. Oh, Kenny. But seriously, give her hugs. All of the hugs that she needs. Of course, that was a joke. Of course, that was a joke, but I know that I can joke this way with you, Kenny, right? I just remembered my saves are non-space age. Does that work? Yes, please, that would be great. It doesn't matter if it's space age or like regular Factorio. The best thing would be unmodded Factorio. But yeah, I thought about the vanilla Factorio no space age as default, sorry. Of course I have thick skin. What about your hands? Is the skin thick on your hands as well? Asking for a friend for science. I'm gonna go make Belle some dinner and maybe watch a movie before bed, so good night. Thank you, Kenny. It was nice to have you again, and thank you for hugging Bells. I hope she's alright, and I hope she knows that I asked for these hugs as well. Only on one. The other is a hoof? Hoof? Half pirate, half llama. I mean, that's legit. I guess that we should sing Do What You Want, cause a pirate is free, you are a llama. See, we can squeeze in another little foundry. Not sure if my buffer can handle this. Oh wow, it can. Let's do it. Looks like my buffer can handle it. But first I would like to get a few more book inserters. So Kenny, once more, have fun. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for lurking, thank you for hugging Bells, and enjoy your movie and your dinner. I think that I need to go as well, because I've got some stuff to do this weekend. You know, the super secret stuff that Kenny kinda spoiled as a wedding. Can't confirm nor deny. I always vote for more singing, but it's like a joke. I hope you know, guys, that this is a joke. I am fully aware that I cannot sing. It's just like in a jokely manner. I can't stop smiling or laughing at times when I sing. It's not supposed to be serious. I hope you know that, just in case. So we're on the same page. I will be leaving too, Loreen. Great watching you and annoying you. You didn't even... This bad as scratch. This isn't even my final form, bro. Try harder. You didn't even make me annoyed. Have a nice weekend. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for joining. Edit Army, it was lovely to have you. Just like everyone else. All singing is good, even joke singing. Well, depends on who you ask, because I know that it's quite bad. Then I asked Laser to check how bad it was on stream when I decided to sing in jokingly manner. And then Laser is like, Llama, you should practice some singing. And I'm like, I was not trying. I know it's gonna be bad. I knew from the elementary school that I am bad at singing, so... I mean... it's purely a joke. Llamas, are we going to get kinda half decent? No. Are we going to get some half decent casting? I can't believe that. Wow. It got better. I wonder if we can keep the molten iron at the same... like the same amount of molten iron as the buffer. I could use some gears casting, I know that, but we don't have much space in here. I just squeezed stuff in, as you can tell. I could try to go this way and do some casting. Also, we need some casting for the copper plates. Wow, is there only one? Not even a bulk inserter. Wow. I tried, you're hard to annoy. No, you just didn't figure out how to annoy me. Don't treat it as the challenge or anything. I just enjoy friendly banter. So let's keep it friendly banter. But it was really nice to have a friendly banter with you guys. Gonna need a llama with a white dress and a veil or something. I know nothing. I know nothing. I mean, Laser is calling me his waifu for a long time already. We've been engaged for years. But then, you know, when the virus started, things got a little bit complicated. I should add way more copper, and the copper should have its own loop, which I was actively avoiding, but I know I need it. See, I am trying to avoid making main bus in this case, because we have dealt with only one demolisher, which is right there. Todd definitely rocks. Now, Rod is next, because they got a name, but other demolishers, they don't have names. Oh, there's another one. I guess this one will be called Zod? Or the other one? I don't remember which one was supposed to be called Zod, but here we are. So I don't really have much space. That's why I don't want to make main boss. Also, there is a giant lava pool that I can't get rid of. There are tiny lava puddles that I can't get rid of until I reach the shattered planet. Yes, that's great. Thank you, Factorial Gods, for making it annoying. Can we come too? To what? I don't know. I know nothing. Hello, High Speed. Let's have a shout out to fellow. Oh my god, I forgot about shoutouts today. Let's have a shout out to a fellow Factorio streamer, High Speed. Hey, hey. Hey, hi. Hi, hey. Hey, High Speed. Make sure that you follow the fellow Factorio streamer. Yes, they do amazing stuff and they are quite a chill person to watch, so I would recommend you to visit them and consider giving a follow, but I am sure that I am the one who is unknown in Factorio category and High Speed is the one that you probably know for a long time already, but shoutout is a shoutout. High Speed says, thanks, I'm on holiday, spending my last few hours watching you. Oh, thank you. This is very, very kind, guys. So, how is the... You will have to get back to regular life, right? Getting back to normal. It's always difficult. Am I right? I don't remember... How long do we have to wait for another shout-out? Or did they change something? I need to wait about a minute to give another shout-out, so we need to wait. High Speed is a pro, yeah, and they do factory runs in high speed. Yeah, I hope that you spend this holiday on chilling and doing a lot of Factorio stuff, obviously. Or maybe you tried some other games, who knows? No way, Llamas, no way. No way, I've got unused foundry. Blasphemy! Tragedy! How dare you, Llama? How dare you? I haven't noticed. Oh, we've got no inserter, but it's okay. It's just make it rain with the copper plates. Wink. It was good. I got to spend time with my family. I only get to see them 2 times a year. Oh, okay, I get it. So, I guess that the other holiday would be Christmas or something. Could be long distance, yeah. Could be a lot of work. So I'm glad that you had this opportunity, High Speed. Kinda, I live in North Carolina, my son is in Michigan, daughter in Pennsylvania, so I make a triangle. Oh, yeah. And it's always like, you have this hard decision unless your children are going to meet each other. If they don't have the opportunity and you need to visit, you need to pick one child's family to visit and then the other one, and yeah, it could be a little bit difficult to manage at times. I think that we should add more foundries. Based on what I see, we should add more foundries. Gonna meet in West Virginia. Oh, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to be an ignorant or anything, but as a llama from the European time zone, I might have hard times figuring out which state is located, like where different states of the US are located, so please do not be mad at me. I know where Florida is located and Washington DC. And Ohio. And California, I guess. But, yeah. Don't be mad if I mess up something. So I guess that West Virginia is in like in the middle of the triangle. I will check it on the map of stream. Don't have gear wheels. Imagine we don't have gear wheels. Come on. I'm going to steal all of the gear wheels from you. This takes time, so I can catch up with the chat. Awesome. All three are in the eastern side. I'm a couple states north of Florida. Michigan is just north of Ohio. Pennsylvania is just east of Ohio. And Ohio sucks. I mean, I'm sure that every country has got its own places that they do not like. I can't confirm nor deny. I've never been to the US. Florida, Texas, California are all good ones. I'm not sure if that is the middle of the triangle, but it is somewhere in there. Okay. I mean, at least you tried to explain it to me. Thank you so much. I remember I tried to ask one of the streamers. Unfortunately, they are not active anymore. And speaking of streamers, before I make this into a story, let's have a shout out to Kellan, who is streaming Factory as well and is having their space age adventure, so make sure that you follow them. Sorry Kellan that I didn't give you a shout out before, but sometimes I forget about it. So let's get back to the story. I wanted to... Okay, we planned with Laser... We wanted to visit the US because we wanted to watch Dota 2 International. So, you know, the global Dota 2 like championship stuff. And in most cases, at least for the first few years, it was located in Seattle. And, well, if you have the opportunity to visit the country on the other side of the giant ponds, it would be nice to know if there is anything interesting to see, to use it as the learning experience, to visit some really cool places. So I asked the streamer that I was watching at the time, is it possible for them to say something about Seattle, because we had this idea with my fiancé that we would like to go to the International and maybe see something in Seattle. And they were like, but there is nothing in Seattle. Literally nothing. Still, Llamas, before you get mad, cannot confirm nor deny this, because the plan didn't work out in the end. But they started a conversation regarding the Seattle, and somebody said, "Oh, you say this only because you're from the South." And it surprised me, so I had to ask, what does it mean that you're from the South? Like, what's the difference, really? And now I think I kinda understand that, but, you know, it was quite a culture shock. What there is tons of stuff to do is right on the ocean. Kellen, as I said before, the streamer said there is nothing to see in Seattle, it's boring, it's awful. And the visitors in his chat said, you say that only because you're from the South. And that was a really confusing experience to me. But I guess that you American llamas would be very confused about the common jokes in Europe about different European countries. So it's a little bit of culture shock. I know. It's just I got in the middle of the conversation and I was not sure if I started a bad conversation or if I offended somebody. Oh, the American South, kinda its own country. They tried to make their own country one time. I think that I shouldn't comment on that because I've never been to the US and I'm not American llama. Also, I am really worried that it will get to the real politics. So yeah, I'm just a random llama in space, guys. Just enjoying the bigger amount of asteroids. Meanwhile, I don't need that many, so Factorial Gods, you don't have to do anything anymore. I mean, we don't need that. Just take your asteroids back. I don't want them anymore. They have a very distinct regional identity. I mean, I'm sure that you can find it in every country, even in the smallest one in Europe as well. Llamas, when I finally figured out, I am so lost. I am so lost at this point. Like, I was trying to get as much carbon as possible to find out that it's not going to help me with obtaining more green conveyor belts. But at least we had a lot of fun topics to talk about, right? I mean, that's the bright side. That's the brightest side of all of stuff. Kellen, I'm not even reading this question, and I know nothing. Or as far as I'm concerned, are you from Canada or are you from Quebec? Yeah, we need foundries. I forgot. But this isn't working anyway. Wait. Maybe because I need to add the pipe. Yeah, that would be useful. Thank you so much. I've been so distracted today. Not distracted. Distracted. I couldn't keep my focus. But I hope that you enjoyed today's stream anyway. I am going to make 2 foundries, place them, and I would like to finish the stream for today. I need to get some good sleep before kind of my weekend. And oh, okay, let's I will just use whatever theories you have. Yes, maybe I need to pick my own wedding dress. I mean, who knows? It's really hard to make a wedding dress for a llama that is wearing human puppet suit. That's why I need to put a lot of time into this. So much going on over in Chatland, yes! But it's great that there is a lot going on in chat. I love it when we have different topics to talk about, different opinions, different jokes. We throw some puns here and there. It's great. This is something that I consider a successful stream. And the stream was incredibly successful in my opinion, with all of those oh no, words are hard, with all of those silly things that we discussed, so many jokes that we've made. I'm glad that I will keep the VODs of these on YouTube, but also I will just work on making a backup myself, since, you know, Twitch stuff, I mentioned that already. So I won't lose those memories. Maybe I should just keep a journal, like a streaming journal, just to make sure that I remember fun stuff that happens on stream and then write it down after the stream, because I can be quite attached to my memories, but I don't have as many. It depends on many things. Wait, why do we have requester chest here? I think I left it for some reason. Now those little guys cannot find their way. I can't pick them up because I'm picking up oil. Awesome! Well, let's get back to the foundry. No concrete? No sticks? Was I feeding the machine with sticks? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's get requester chest. Let's request, I don't know, 50 sticks. We are casting them. There is no excuse. Okay, let's keep it at 100. Hit the machine. Right? Oh, I know, they are out of logistic network. I mean, they're most likely in logistic network, but we don't have any chests like passive provider. All right. actually, I can move this around a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. $20 pieces of refined concrete. We can wait. We can wait. In the meantime, I will try to wrap up the stream. And that would be easier and would probably make less awkward goodbye. What do you think? So, llamas. I would like to thank everyone who stopped by today, or decided to lurk, or decided to have a lovely, fun conversation. I appreciate each one of you, no matter if you have been talking or if you have been working. Thank you so much for everything. Also, you started the hype train at the beginning of the stream. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that a lot. Remember to flex with your fancy sunglasses and the subscriber emotes to those of you who subscribed. And thanks to those who decided to throw some bits at a llama like me. Your support is very, very, very much appreciated. Alright, so what have we done today? Is not much. Setting up the carbon production in the way that I don't have to worry about it on Vulcanus anymore, and now I'm working on increasing the production in general, especially the circuits, so I could make splitters, because I don't have splitters yet. Also, we need bulk inserters, so the factory must grow. Alright, so if you got to this point, thank you once again. Thank you for following. Thank you for using all of the sound alerts that we have. Thank you for being active in the chat, for lurking. Thank you for maybe subscribing on YouTube or giving a thumbs up to the video there. Consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube if you would like to see some more factory adventures and silly conversations. I will see you next week, so Friday at 5 p.m. UTC. Make sure that you check the schedule. It's going to change. I think it's going to be Rimworld stream, and we will swap Factorio with Rimworld. Like, Factorio will be somehow the other day, like during the working week, because I cannot use weekends anymore. What should I say next? Make sure that you join Discord server or pretty much any other social media. We've got our own Reddit page. Now I am posting it in Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, you can check it in the description of this video. And yeah, thanks for just being awesome bunch of llamas. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Try not to die, make sure that your colony grows, and protect your platforms from random asteroids, no matter how many you're going to see. Remember, the more asteroids you get, the less you need them. Yeah, I think that's something I've learned today. Take care. I cannot make this any longer. Bye bye. See you soon. Make sure to check the schedules and the Discord and other stuff for any news. Bye bye. Also, yeah, I'm going to place that foundry just because I am going to forget. I know that I will forget it, but yeah, I'm ending the stream at this point in time. Yeah, take care everyone.